Welcome to the live stream of the MD Strength Liftoff and the APU National Equips Championships. My name is Kim Wei. I will be your live stream commentator for today. We should be in for an awesome show. So sit tight. What you'll see now at the moment is just the flights of lifters that will be competing. The MD Liftoff comp is your classic powerlifting raw comp, so that'll be our A and B group. And for the C group, we'll be doing our APU equipped national championships. So we've got a high caliber of lifters for today. We've got a number of international competitors that are also here, which is pretty fantastic. But yes, we'll be with you very shortly. All right, and we're about to begin Fight A for the competition. We're starting with Jenny Lowe, who will be coming in and going for 35 kilos for her first attempt. In terms of recent training, nothing has been posted lately, but her best is 65 kilos. So again, just phenomenal to see her on the platform today. And unfortunately that was a no lift. It looks like she perhaps didn't make depth. Again, hopefully she can get that in her second attempt. Yeah, I'll probably just hold it. So we have Rachel Noble coming in for her first attempt of squat. So she's a masters lifter in the under 63 kilos. She actually placed second in last year's national competition and is currently the reigning Victorian state champion. And the bar is now loaded for Rachel. She'll be attempting 100 kilos for her first attempt. Let's go, Rachel. Really nice looking squat. Good depth. Looks like it should be a good lift. And there we go, 3 white lights for Rachel.
3 white lights. That means it's a good lift. Next up is Jeannie Lee.
Next up we have Eugene Lee. She is a first comp here at MD Strength. She'll actually be competing in a half marathon tomorrow. So let's hope that she's not too sore after today. But yeah, she's coached here by our very own MD Strength, Mark Derrick, who is the head coach here. And she's only been training for the last 8 months, so she's been having great progress in the gym. Hopefully she has a great comp today. And the bar is now loaded for Jeannie. She's attempting 100 kilos for her first attempt. Let's go, Jeannie! Tight, drive! Yeah! Looks like a very good first attempt for Jeannie. Oh, unfortunately, it has been given a bad lift. So remember that lifters must make at least 2 white lights to be considered a good lift. So now we have Xinyu Liang, or Xin, as she usually goes by. This is pretty fantastic. She's just come off the IPF Worlds competition, which was just at the start of June, and probably trying to just make sure that she qualifies for states to qualify for the next national competition. There was a bit of adversity, obviously traveling a long way away over to Malta, and she made 5 of her 9 lifts over in the under 52 weight class, which is pretty phenomenal at a first international comp. So she's last year's national and Victorian champ in the under 52 kilo weight class.
The bar is not yet loaded, so she will step off the platform.
And hopefully she's getting a bit of squat redemption today. Had a little bit of trouble hitting depth at the IPF Worlds comp, but made it at the end. So the bar is now loaded for Xin at 112.5 kilos for a first attempt. Let's go, Xin! And there you go, 3 white lights, good first lift. She's on the board, that's excellent. So next who's up is Jack Hayward. So this is his first competition, and he's in the sub-juniors. So there are no training videos for Jack, so it's going to be exciting to see what he pulls off on the platform today.
Each judge picks one light. If it's red, that means not good lifting for the judge. If it's white, that means
I just want to give a huge shout out to our spotters who will be keeping our lifters safe today, and for volunteering their time, as well as our referees who will be judging each of the lifts. The bar is now loaded for Jack, and he'll be attempting 140 kilos for his first squat attempt. Excellent depth. Really good. Well handled. Great job, Jack. That's 3 white lights, and he's on the board. So next up we have Leo Halford Molinado. This is also his first competition. Currently doesn't have any training videos up to sort of see how his progress in training is. So again, really great to see some lifters having their first competition today. And the bar is loaded for him at 150 kilos for his first attempt. Excellent depth, really easy lift. I think he's just jumped the rack command. Unfortunately, yes. So that's no lift. That looked really easy, but hopefully he'll get that for his second attempt. Next up is Brittany Romas, who's coming off IPF Worlds performance, phenomenal performance at IPF Worlds, where she made 8 for 9 lifts. Again, probably looking just to make a state qualifier here just to get through. So Britt has got 150 kilos for her first attempt. Let's go, Britt! Excellent, nice and easy. Great job. And she's on the board. 3 white lights for Britt. Okay, next up is Adam Sispa. So again, no training videos to know how he has been going, but he's a sub-junior lifter who competed last year's national and state competitions, Victorian states, apologies. The bar is loaded now for him, and he'll be attempting 160 kilos for his first attempt. Again, has been nice to see from most lifters. It's been a good first attempt selection. Great job for Adam there. Nice and easy first attempt. And that's 3 white lights. Excellent job. All right, so we're back to the top of the flight now, starting back with Jenny Lowe, who'll be re-attempting her first attempt of 35 kilos. Hopefully she can just nail that depth and get on the board. And the bar is loaded for her. Let's go, Jenny. see what the refs think. Unfortunately, it's still no lift. Again, I think she just needs to sink it a little bit more, unfortunately. Again, hopefully the next one, she gets on the board.
And next up is Jeannie with 100 kilos on
Next up is Jeannie Lee. She's back. So she'll be attempting her second squat soon. But her favorite lift is the bench press. Training numbers, so she got 102.5 for 2 training as her last sort of online video. Obviously crushed her first lift, but needs to sort of get this to get back on the board. You got this, Jeannie! And the bar is loaded for Jeannie. She's re-attempting 100 kilos. Come on, Jeannie, you got this. Nice and steady. Good depth, yeah! And that looks like it's a good lift for Jeannie there. Excellent 3 white lights for Jeannie, and now she's on the board. Excellent stuff.
Good news for sleep-deprived audience members and athletes who need physical clean.
Okay, we now have Rachel Noble, who's coming up to the platform, who'll be attempting her second squat. She had an exceptionally great Nats performance where she actually PB'd on her squat and deadlift. Which is fantastic. So it looks like she's on a pretty good trajectory. Again, probably looking to move into a state qualifier. The bar is loaded for her. She's got 110 kilos for a second attempt. That's it, really nice. Handled that really well. And that's again 3 white lights. So excellent stuff from Rachel. So we'll have Zin again coming up for her second attempt. So Zin is coached by Matt Crundle from the Crundle crew. She'll be now attempting 120 kilos for her second attempt. So it looks like the depth is looking much better for Zin, so it's great to see that she's been crushing that in training. And the bar is now loaded for her. Come on, Zin! Ooh. See what the refs think. Maybe a little shy of depth. But oh no, 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Okay, Leo is back on the platform for his second attempt. Great job for his first attempt. Again, it's great to see that there are a number of junior and sub-junior lifters coming through. Really helps with the sport and making the sport larger. All right, Leo. He is up for 150, re-attempting that. Again, just jumping the command last time, so hopefully he gets it. Really nice, very fast squat. And that's 3 white lights for Leo. Well done, he's on the board. So Jack Haywood is now coming up for his second attempt for 150 kilos. Again, really good first attempt. Hopefully, again, can repeat that here with his second attempt. So a bit slow at moving up, but again, well within his capacity. Great job from Jack. 3 white lights. Excellent stuff.
3 white lights, that's a good look for Jack. Also one of our junior lifters. Next up is Britt Romas with 160 kilos.
All right, Britt Romas is now back up. Second attempt for her squat. She is also being handled by Lee Whittle, who was an Australian coach at the IPF Worlds. Was handled there by him again. The bar is loaded now for Britt for 160 kilos for her second attempt. Britt is also self-coached and trains out of the Peninsula Barbell Powerlifting Gym. So pretty cool to see that she's literally self-made with all of her progression in the sport to date. Yeah, really nice looking squat. Good second attempt. Well done, Britt. Well done, Britt. And that's 3 white lights for her.
Next we have Adam Sisper with 170 kilos on the bar. He is another one of our sub-junior lifters. In the last lifter.
Okay, Adam Sisper is now again up to the platform. Going for his second attempt. And the bar is loaded for him. So 170 kilos is now on the bar for Adam. His past performances shows that he's a very consistent lifter, so it'd be great to see how he goes today. Oh, really nice squat. Great second attempt. Oh, unfortunately, no lift.
Unfortunately, we got 2 red lights, so not a good lift.
And now we're back to the top again with Jenny Lowe. So again, fingers crossed that Jenny can sink this one.
Jenny Lowe, 35 kilos on the bar.
But just to go through some of her best, so her best squat is 65 kilos, bench is 40 kilos, and deadlift is 105 kilos.
So Jenny will need to get this to be on the board to continue on to the next lifts. So as a reminder to the audience that you must at least make 1 successful lift for each of the 3 respective lifts. Let's go, Jenny! There we go, good sink. Good job. And hopefully she's made the depth this time around. Oh, unfortunately, it is a no lift, which unfortunately will disqualify her from the competition, but they may give her the option to perform the other 2 lifts. Ginny is up for her final attempt for squat. Again, handled her second attempt really well to get on the board. So Jeannie is also a nursing student at the moment. So has been dealing with placement stress as well while training.
The jury overrules those red lights. It is now a good lift. Congrats, Jenny.
Yeah. So just in, Jenny's lift has now been a good lift, so that has been overturned. So she'll be eligible to continue on with the rest of the comp. So Jeannie is now up for her third attempt, at 107.5 kilos. Come on, Jeannie! Got this! Let's go, come on! That's it, tight. Good! Yeah! Looks like a good lift. We'll see what the refs say. That's 3 white lights. Excellent stuff from Jeannie. Well done. Okay, so Zin is now back up. Hopefully she can get the 120 kilos. Definitely looks like it's well within her capacity. Sorry, sorry about this. Just a bit of technical glitches, I think, and just changes there with some attempts. So Rachel Noble is actually up next for her third attempt, and just see what they're putting on the bar shortly. But she's a strong 24/7 athlete, coached by Joey Zanghini. She is attempting 112.5 kilos for her final squat attempt. Let's go, Rach! Yeah, really nice squat. We'll see what the referees say, but that looks pretty good. Yeah, 3 white lights for Rachel. Really nicely done, handled well, made all 3 attempts. Good selections there by her and her coach. All right, sorry. So now Zin is back on the platform for her final squat attempt. The 120 squat definitely looks within her capacity. Hopefully just sinks this and gets that one on the board. So the bar is now loaded for Zin. Okay, so she'll be attempting 125 kilos. Looks like her last one. Up. Well done by Zin there. Handled that really nicely. See what the referees think. Unfortunately, it's no lift. And apologies, she did make her 120 previously. Apologies for that. So Jack is now coming onto the platform, coming for his final attempt for the squat. And the bar is now loaded for him. He will now be attempting 155 kilos. Come on, Jack. Oh, unfortunately, nice try though. Really well done. Looks like you held position well. Unfortunately, no good lift for that one. No lift. You'll get it next time. So Leo is coming back onto the platform for his final attempt. The bar is now loaded for him. He will be attempting 170 kilos, so his 150 really flew, so it'd be interesting to see how this one goes. Oh, really nice. Looks like a really good lift, looks really easy for him, and there you go, 2 white lights, good lift. All right, so Britt Romas is coming back onto the platform, coming in for her 3rd attempt. So she's actually also a physio. It's really great to see, again, remembering that powerlifting really, everyone else is doing usually full-time jobs on top of this, so it's really excellent to see these caliber of athletes. So Britt is attempting 170 kilos for her final squat. So this is actually just 10 kilos under from her squat at Worlds. Yeah, really nice, Britt, you got it. Nice. Great job. Looks like it should be a good lift, and there you go, 3 white lights.
And that's good lift for 50 with 3 white lights. And last but not least, we had Adam with 180 kilos on the bar.
So Adam is rounding out this flight for the squats. Again, has been looking really good with his squat attempts and the selections there, so really well done by himself and the handler. The bar is loaded for him. He'll be attempting 180 kilos. Great depth. Really nice squat again. We'll see what the referees say. Unfortunately, no lifts. I wonder if they'll go to the jury for that one. It did look good, but we'll see what the coach does. Alright, so now we're moving on to the B flight. So we have Adrian Brogan, who is coming onto the platform. He's a pretty familiar face with a lot of the Vic competitions. He is a Masters lifter in the under 83 weight class. And a great comp at the Full Frenzy just earlier this year. The bar is now loaded for Adrian. He'll be attempting 145 kilos for his first squat. Let's go, Adrian. Great job. Looks like a good first squat. We'll see what the referees say. Unfortunately, no lift.
And unfortunately, 2 left legs for Adrian, not a good lift. Next up, we have Anthony with 152.
So Anthony Corrigus is now up on the platform. He had his first competition at the Victorian Spring Showdown last year and actually made 9 out of 9 lifts. So hopefully, again, capitalizing on that good performance for this one. The bar is loaded for him. Now, Anthony will be attempting 152.5 kilos for his first attempt. Unfortunately, socks can't touch the knee sleeves, so now they're attempting to try and get his socks down. The clock will still keep ticking away. Hopefully he can attempt his first one very quickly. Okay, 10 seconds left. Come on, Anthony! 5 seconds, hopefully he's come out. Just made it in time. Push through that. So 3 white lights. Well done, Anthony. Very well handled. Nice little bit of drama in there, but very well handled. Good job. So we have Wayne Belcher, who's coming up for his first attempt. So he's last year's national and Victorian champion for the Masters under 72 weight class. So his last 2 competitions, he's actually gone 9 for 9 attempts, so making all 3 squat, bench, and deadlift, which is phenomenal. So hopefully, again, capitalizing on some of these good performances. And the bar is now loaded for Wayne, and he'll be attempting 155 kilos for his first attempt. Wayne. Nice controlled descent. Looks like a really good first attempt. Nice job, Wayne. And that's 3 white lights.
And nicely done, Wayne. We've got 3 white lights for a good lift. Next up is Tyler Seabrook with a 2.
So next up is Tyler Seabrook, who is actually the owner of the Apex Strength Powerlifting Gym. And he's been on a little bit of a hiatus from powerlifting competitions and is back for his first comp since 2019. So it'll be really great to see what he can pull off on the platform today. But his training videos suggest he should be able to smash a number of PBs today, all his competition personal bests. So again, really exciting to see. And the bar is loaded now for Tyler.
Spot and loading is a team sport where we all make sure that we have the right amount of bar. Tyler's loaded.
Okay, so Tyler will be attempting 205 kilos for his opening lift.
Let's go. Go. Come on, brother. Here it is.
Good depth. Looks really good for a first attempt. Nice and quick. And he's given 2 white lights, so good lift. So well done, Tyler. He's on the board. And again, you would have noticed how well the spotters were coming around Tyler to really support his lift. So again, hard job, but great job by them. Kian is up for his first attempt. He's also a junior lifter who's recently competed at the Commonwealth Championships in New Zealand. So again, good to see a number of lifters who have got some international competition experience. And great for Australian powerlifting. So the bar is loaded for him for his first attempt at 220 kilos. Great first attempt. Really great depth, nice and controlled. 3 white lights for Kian. Well done.
Which I suppose should not surprise us because he just competed internationally at the Commonwealth Championships in New Zealand. So we have another world.
So Ethan Lim is coming up to the platform next for his first attempt. So he's last year's Victorian Junior State Champion in the under 66 weight class. He's an uncontained strength athlete who is coached actually by a person who's just competed at the recent IPF Worlds, Callan Gibbons. And the bar is loaded now for Ethan for his first attempt at 225 kilos. As you can see, a number of lifters have their own certain routine up to the bar, which is nice to see for them to get in the zone. Really nice first squat. And that's 3 white lights. Really nice squat. Well done, Ethan. And he's on the board.
Next up, we have Liam Belcher.
We have Liam Belcher now coming up to the platform. So he has actually just recently competed in the APL Tested Nationals and went 5 for 9. So coming up, he's doing 230 for his first attempt. So it seems like he's got some good experience at high level competition. Yeah, really nice depth. Great looking squat. Nice and fast. Just waiting for the decision to come through, but looks like it should be a good first lift. And that's 3 white lights for Liam. Well done. Sorry. Okay, so MD Strength's very own Mark Derrick is coming up to the platform. He is the head coach here and co-owner. Let's go, Mark! And he's had a little hiatus from powerlifting competing, but it's really good to see him back. So the bar is loaded for Mark at 250 kilos for his first attempt. Let's go, Mark! Come on! Easy weight, let's go. That's it, Mark, let's go. Oh, really nice looking squat, nice and fast. And that's 3 white lights for Mark, well done, and he's on the board. Great job. Funnily enough, his wife is also judging, so it's good to see that she gave him the approval. So Adrian Brogan is back for his second attempt, so we're back to the top of the B flight. Again, really great first attempt selections here for our B flight, so really nice to see. So Adrian's last competition, he got a 145 squat. The bar is loaded now for him, so he's re-attempting that, so at 145. Let's go, Adrian! Really good guts there, really drived through that. Let's see what the referees think. Yes, and 2 white lights. He's on the board. Well done, Adrian. Well done, Adrian. So Wayne is back on the platform, going for his second attempt. So in his last competition in April, he did hit a personal best for his squat. So depending on how his training has been going, or what his thoughts are for this competition and what he'd like to do with it, he may be attempting for another personal best. Last competition, he got 175 for the squat. And the bar is now loaded for Wayne at 162.5 kilos. Nice controlled descent again. Good drive through that. Looks like a good squat. We'll see what the referees say. And 2 white lights, so he's got that one. Great job, Wayne.
2 is good enough. That's a good enough. Next we have Anthony Carrascos with 165.
So Anthony is back on the platform. So thankfully his socks are now down away from his knee sleeves. Hopefully he doesn't need to rush through this one. But had a really good opening first attempt. So let's see how he goes. So 165 kilos on the bar for Anthony. Excellent depth, easy attempt. Looks really good from Anthony, well done. And that's 3 white lights, excellent job. So Tyler Seabrook will be the next lifter on the platform. So looking from his opening attempt, it was a good lift. Very good first attempt.
And that was a good lift for Andrew. Next up we have Tyler Seacrest at 117.5.
So 12 days out from competition, he actually squatted 220 kilos.
Loaded for Tyler.
The bar is now loaded for him. And he's attempting 217.5 kilos. Again, nice squat. A little bit of a drive. Had to work a little bit on the upward motion, but looks really, really good. So that's 2 white lights. Great job.
And good lift for Tyler. We have 2 white lights. Next up we have Kian with 230 on the bar.
So Kian is back again. Really first attempt. So last year he actually had Nationals and Commonwealths really close together, so it's probably nice of him to have a little bit of a break in between then and now to have his next competition. But at Commonwealths he actually got a 235 kilo squat. So we'll see how close he is to that today. And the bar is loaded for him. So it's now 230 kilos for him. So getting really close to that Commonwealth's performance. Oh, phenomenal looking squat. Really nice. And that's 3 white lights. Excellent lift. Would not be surprised if he blows that 235 squat out for his next attempt. So Liam Belcher is now coming up to the platform for his second attempt. Okay, it's this one. It's just the spotting arms. Sorry. Oh, no, all good. So no recent training videos that we were able to find, but his most recent numbers for his squat was 280 kilos for him. So the bar is loaded for him at 240 kilos. And given that competition was fairly recent, unsurprising that he might not be completely pushing it to his limit today. Yeah, really nice looking squat, really powerful out of that hole. And that's 3 white lights for Liam, well done. As a reminder, the MD strength lift-off today is a state qualifier, a Victorian state qualifier, so a number of these lifters will be trying to make the total to earn their place to compete at states. And again, depending on where they are in terms of competitiveness, if some of them have been competing at nationals or at the recent worlds, likely these guys will be just trying to make the numbers to reach a total that'll qualify them for states. Now we have Ethan Lim coming up to the platform for his second attempt. It's 240 kilos. Come on! It's a shame. Unfortunately, didn't get that one. Well done by our spotters and keeping our lifters safe. Unfortunately, that's no lift. Hopefully, he can get it for his final attempt. Hopefully, it was just a bit of a misgrew for him. So, our very own Mark Derrick is back on the platform. He will be attempting his second attempt shortly. So, besides being the head coach. He's also a school teacher, and he's doing that part-time at the moment, as he's attempting 265 kilos for his second attempt. Let's go, Mark! Again, easy for you, come on! That's it, steady. Awesome, yeah! Really nice looking squat there from Mark, his second attempt, and that's 3 white lights. Really nice.
Well done, Mark. All right, that was the last of the second round.
So Leah and Derek, his wife, is the head referee, the one who's sitting at the center. So again, nice to see that she gave white lights for that one. So we're back to the top of the flight again with Adrian Brogan.
First attempt, you've got about 8 minutes left to do that.
So again, he was he was bang on his last big squat performance from his last competition. So we'll be going beyond that for his third attempt today. So hopefully he can hit this. Bar is loaded for Adrian now, 150 kilos. So 152 kilos is his best, so just under that today. Let's go, Adrian! Showed a lot of heart there. Unfortunately, it just wasn't in there today. Hopefully, next competition, it's no lift, unfortunately. All right, Wayne Belcher is now coming up to the platform. So shortly we'll have up what his third attempt will be. Squat PB is 175 kilos. The bar is now loaded for him, and Wayne is attempting 165 kilos. Let's go, Wayne! Come on! Nice drive there. Really great stuff. Great heart there shown. And well done, Wayne. That's 2 white lights. Excellent stuff. Made all 3 attempts. So Anthony is back on the platform again. Has really shot through his last 2 attempts. Hopefully doing the same thing again for his last attempt. Personal best is 165 kilos. The bar is loaded for Anthony, and he's attempting 170 kilos, so this will be a PB for him. Let's go, Anthony! Come on! Like last time, straight out of that hole. Really nice third attempt. Excellent stuff there from Anthony. Really nice out of the hole, and that's 3 white lights again. So Tyler Seabrook is now up onto the platform, and he has made his last 2 attempts. So previous squat PB was squat PB in comp was 217.5 kilos, so obviously well and truly above this. So 225 kilos for Tyler for his final attempt. Come on, Tyler.
Come on, kid. Easy. Come on. Come on, Tyler.
It's good to hear people in the audience getting around our lifters. Really important for their third attempts when they really are pushing it.
Come on, Tyler. Let's go.
Pushing it up. See that smile on that face, he knew he had that. We'll see what the referees say, but it's no lift, unfortunately. Yeah, so I think a bit of soft knees that he was getting asked to really lock out his knees at the top beforehand, but also perhaps a little bit on depth as well. So Kian is back up for his final attempt.
Kilos on the bar. This is also a PB attempt. His previous record is 235 for a squat.
So again, last performance he had 235 kilos from Commonwealth. So 240 kilos, and judging from his last squat, very likely to get this one. So great descent, great job, really nice squat. That looks like it should be a good lift. 3 white lights for Kian, really well done.
And a beautiful squat that earned 3 white lights.
Gosh, there's been some really nice third attempts that have just sprung out of that hole today. So Ethan Lim is up next for his final attempt. So his best squat is 225.
Ethan's last year's state champ.
So 240 kilos on the bar. So hopefully it was just a bit of a technical error, his last attempt, and he's able to get this one. Let's go, Ethan, come on! Let's go, drive! Yeah, it looks like he got that one. We'll see what the referees say. Excellent, 2 white lights, so he's on the board. Well done, good lift from Ethan.
Ethan, you've got 2 white lights, and that's a good lift.
Well done to get the composure to get over that last attempt to get that one. So Liam is now coming up to the platform for his final attempt. So Liam's had a couple of high-level competitions in other federations recently, so it's good to see that he's coming into the APU Fed and having a crack here. So for his final attempt, he has 255 kilos on the bar. So should be within his capacity with his best at 280 kilos for his squat. Let's go, Liam. Come on. Yeah, really nice squat. Excellent third attempt. So we'll see what the referees say, but that looked really good. That's 3 white lights for Liam. Well done. So Mark Derrick will be coming onto the platform next. So 272.5 for his final attempt. He's actually being handled by Lee Whittle, who is also part of the MD Strength team, but also just recently handled and coached a number of Australian lifters at the IPF Worlds. Bar is loaded for Mark. Come on, Mark! Let's go, come on! Again, easy, come on! Let's go, Mark! Nice. Yeah! Really great third attempt there from Mark. Really sprung through that hole, and that's 3 white lights for him. Great job. Okay, so now we're actually going to Flight C. Now we're on to the APU National Equips Championship. So, what you may notice with the squat is that these lifters will have knee wraps instead of knee sleeves, which provides more support at the knee joint, hence why it's called equipped lifting. You'll notice some other sort of bench shirts and then also suits that should be able to help spring the weight up for them.
Slowly losing circulation in the knees, like the reps they have.
Let's go, Rosie. So the first one we're going to have up to the platform is Renee Ferguson, who will be attempting 140 kilos. The bar is loaded for her. So as you can see, even walking onto the platform can be a bit difficult in wraps, just with how tight they are around the knee joint. Looks really nice in terms of the ascent. Not sure about the depth, but it's a good lift. So 2 white lights. Excellent job. Renee is on the board.
Renee's first year competing in equips, and she made it all the way to hats. Talk about overachieving.
So Jeanette Givers, who is coming up to the platform, as she's a very experienced lifter in both equipped and raw, and has been competing since 1993, which is phenomenal. She actually had a recent phenomenal New South Wales equipped states performance, going 8 for 9. So hopefully again here at the Nats competition she can do the same thing. So also Jeanette is going for 140 kilos. So Jeanette's going to time that out. So Jeanette is going to time that one out.
And then go to the next lifter. Next up will be Rosie Wilson.
I'm not too sure the reason that she's decided to come away, but as soon as we hear, we will inform you of why Jeanette has pulled out from that first attempt. So we now have Rosie Wilson, who is coming up to the platform. This is her first year of competing in equipped lifting, and she is also now currently the reigning Victorian equipped champion for her weight class. She had a phenomenal comp at the state equipped competition here in Victoria, actually breaking all of the records in the squat, bench, deadlift, and total. The bar is now loaded for Rosie after her first attempt at squat, which she'll be doing 150 kilos. Let's go, Rosie! Come on! You got this! Let's go, Rosie! Yeah, really nice looking squat for a first attempt. Unfortunately is 1 white light, so it's no good lift.
Next up we have Rick
So hopefully she can get that on the next one. It looks like it was well within her capacity. So Rick Morse is up to the platform now. His last competition was at the Queensland State Equips in April, and is currently the reigning state champion for Queensland in his weight class. So last time he made 6 out of 9 of attempts, so hopefully again looking at least 6 if not more. The bar is now loaded for Rick, and he's attempting 180 kilos. Okay, so he was just a little confused if the rack height was there for him, but it has been confirmed that it is his rack height. Wow, that was a really nice explosive first attempt. And that's 3 white lights for Rick. Well done. So Nakia Bagov is up to the platform, and it is actually her first year also competing in Equipped, which is really fantastic to see more and more lifters coming into Equipped and enjoying it as well. Her squat personal best is 185 kilos, and she actually works out from a home gym with her partner, and they both help and support each other and coach each other, which is fantastic to see. So this is her first year doing 3 lift equipped. Sorry, she has competed in equipped bench previously last year. Okay, and the bar is now loaded for Nakia. She'll be attempting 180 kilos, and this is a national record. She'll be attempting a national record, sorry. Let's go, Nakia, come on! Got this, come on! Nice controlled descent. Oh, excellent. Really well handled. Great first attempt, and that's 3 white lights, and that's a new national record. Well done. That was an awesome first attempt. All right, so now we have Evan McCoy coming onto the platform, and for those who compete in the APU Fed, he's probably a very familiar face and has probably refereed you before. So he's actually also the genius behind this live streaming system today. So everyone give a round of applause for Evan. He will be attempting soon his first attempt for squat. But unfortunately, Evan has been really dealing with a bunch of back injuries, so he's had 2 bulging discs that he's been recovering from. So hopefully all things go well for him today. Bar is loaded for Evan. He'll be attempting 260 kilos. Let's go, Evan! Come on, Evan! Let's go, Evan! Yeah, really nice control descent. Looks really good. Great job, Evan. And that's 3 white lights for Evan. Really well done, and he's on the board.
Reminder for spectators that toilets are available in the parking lot.
So Lachlan Green is coming up to the platform next. He's actually recently competed at the Commonwealth Championships and came 2nd, so bringing home the silver for Australia. So really great to see that, again, high caliber athletes are coming onto the platform here today. He is an undivided strength athlete who is coached by Mitchell Watts. We're just getting the bar loaded for him.
The bar is loaded for Lachlan.
And it's now loaded for Lachlan, who will be attempting 290 kilos. Let's go, Lachlan, come on. nice job. Nice controlled descent and sink into that, but unfortunately it is no lift. And that was just for a bit of an up and down motion there, bouncing. So Christian Torley is coming onto the platform now, doing his first attempt with the squat. He is also an undivided strength athlete who is coached by Mitchell Watts. His last competition was actually in April for Queensland States and is currently the Queensland State champion for the 105 weight class. So the bar is now loaded for him. So Christian is attempting 330 kilos for his first squat. Let's go, Christian! Just giving some fist pumps to the spotters. That's it, Christian. Nice and steady. Nice controlled descent. Yeah, really synced that. Really nice job. That looks like a great squat. Great job. 3 white lights for Christian. He's on the board. Nice to see. Okay, so we're back to the top of the flight. So we'll have Jeanette coming up. So she's attempting a national record. So we'll see what that weight is soon. Just loading that for her. The bar is loaded for her. And so she'll be attempting 140 again. Perhaps something happened with her walkout last time. That's it, Jeanette. Yeah, really nice. Looks really good. Moved really well. We'll see what the referees. Yeah, and that's 3 white lights. Excellent stuff. That is a national record. And that's a national record. Congratulations, Jeanette. Now we have Renee coming up to the platform for her second attempt. So she trains from the Strength Nation gym and is the New South Wales state champion for the Masters under 84 plus. And she's just coming off a brilliant competition performance where she made 8 out of 9 attempts for her state competition. The bar is loaded at 150 kilos for her at her second attempt. Come on, Renee. Nice control descent, good sink. Come on, drive. Let's go. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get that one. Maybe just a little bit of a technical error there. But hopefully she can get it for her third attempt.
Next up is Rosie Wilson with 150 on the bar.
All right, so Rosie Wilson is now coming onto the platform for her second attempt. Hopefully she can get this weight. It looked really within her capacity. So 150 kilos for her second attempt. Let's go, Rosie! Come on! You got this. Got it, sink it, you got it. Come on, Rosie! Let's go, Rosie! Nice descent, really good.
the speed of
Powered through that. And that's 3 white lights. Well done. And now Rosie's on the board.
is Nikia Blago with 190.
So Nikia Bagov is now coming onto the platform to further her now national record. The bar is now loaded for Nikia. She's now going to further this another 10 kilos at 190 kilos. Come on, Nikia. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Same as last time. Good drive, good heart there. It was really well controlled. See what the referees. And that's 3 white lights, and she's furthered her record even further. Well done.
Up next is Rick Morse.
Rick Morse is coming up to the platform now. Going for his second squat attempt. So his last performance, he squatted 325 kilos. Now the bar is loaded for Rick. He's attempting 205 kilos. So, relatively sizable jump from 25 kilos from his last attempt. Yeah, really nice looking squat there. Very powerful out of that hole, and that's 3 white lights for Rick.
Heads up to our lifters in the first flight, Group A. There will be a 10-minute break between squat and bench starting. Next up, we have Evan McCoy with 2
All right, Evan McCoy is coming back onto the platform for his second attempt. So he's recently competed at the New South Wales State Equipped competition and actually made all of his squat and deadlift attempts. So he has mentioned he is notorious for not making his last attempt on the deadlift. So good to hear and good to see. His best squat is 260 kilos. Oh, sorry, was the best squat from his New South Wales State competition. And the bar is loaded for Evan, and he'll be attempting 275 kilos. Let's go, Evan! Come on! Nice controlled descent again. Springing through that hole. Really nicely done. Looks good. Let's see what the referees say. And that's 3 white lights for Evan. Well done.
Next up is Lachlan Green with 310 on the bar.
Okay, Lachlan Green is coming onto the platform now. So he'll be doing his second attempt shortly. So at Commonwealths, he made 5 out of his 9 attempts, so hopefully looking for perhaps a slightly more consistent performance today, but that could be because he was really pushing himself at Commonwealths. He did not make his 290 for his first attempt, but is still going up to 310 kilos for his second attempt.
Come on, Lachlan.
Oh, good control descent. Driving through, and he hasn't made that one, unfortunately.
Good catch by our spotters. That is
Well done by the spotters to catch that and keep our lifter safe. Unfortunately, no lift, and fingers crossed Lachlan can make it for his next one, otherwise he will be disqualified from competition. So Christian Torley is coming onto the platform next for his second attempt. At the Queensland State competition, he made 6 of his 9 attempts. So hopefully he can potentially do the same, if not better that performance. But again, with making some attempts, you're really pushing at some of these high-level competitions. So we'll see how Christian goes compared to his last comp. His last squat at Queensland States was 325 kilos. The bar is now loaded for Christian. He's attempting 345 kilos. So really well and truly above from his last comp.
Come on, Christian. Let's go.
You got this. Really nice control descent again. Oh, swing it. Unfortunately, didn't have it in the tank for that one. Christian thanking the spotters. Nice try. Hopefully it was just a bit of a technical error and he can reattempt that again. But we'll see what Christian decides. All right, so we're now coming back up to the top of the flight. So we have Renee coming back onto the platform for her final attempt. So trains out of Strength Nation Gym and is doing well for her first year of equip lifting as well. So again, thank you to our spotters and loaders who are doing this today. So Renee is attempting 150 kilos again.
Let's go, Renee. Come on.
Yep. Sit back. Hop.
That looks really good. Looks like she's hit the depth there and sunk that one, really drove out of the hole. Unfortunately, is 2 red lights, which is a no lift. But she is still on the board and still can proceed onto the bench and the deadlift. So Jeanette is actually an 8-time women's champion. 8 times world record holder, which is phenomenal. Huge powerlifting CV. So she is also currently the reigning Commonwealth champion and New South Wales state champion. So she is coming in for a national record.
Bar is loaded for Jeanette.
The bar is loaded for Jeanette, who will be attempting 150.5 kilos. Let's go, Jeanette. Come on. It's yours. Come on. Well done. Looked really within her capacity there. Looked awesome, and that is 3 white lights. That was fantastic. So congratulations, Jeanette, on your new record. We now have Rosie Wilson coming in for her final attempt. So Rosie is attempting a PB now. Let's go, Rosie! Come on! Let's go, Rosie! So she'll be soon coming onto the platform. And the bar is now loaded for Rosie, who'll be attempting 165 kilos to be a huge PB for her. Let's go, Rosie! It's yours! That's it, steady. You got this. Come on, Rosie! That's it, Rosie! Great looking squat. That is 3 white lights. Good lift. Yeah, Rosie!
3 white lights. Well done, Rosie. Next up we have Nakia. Once again breaking a national record here.
All right, Nakia is going again to keep pushing out her national record now.
She's got 200.5 kilos on the bar.
She was actually the national champion for the raw and equipped bench only competitions, so it's really great to see that Nakia is actually expanding into the 3 lift as well and pushing records, which is fantastic. And the bar is loaded for her, and she's attempting 200.5 kilos. So again, this is furthering the national record. Let's go, Nakia, come on! Great job by the spotters there. Great try by Nakia, but excellent job beforehand, trying to really push that record. Great heart, well done.
Still, this is her very first year squatting equipped, and she still managed to break a couple records. So, really good to see what she does next year.
So Rick Morse is now coming up to the platform,
215 kilos on the bar.
going for his final attempt. His first 2 attempts had really flown, so again, it'll be really interesting to see how his final attempt goes. The bar is now loaded for him. He is now trying for 215 kilos. Let's go, Rick!
Go, Rick.
again, really exploded out of that.
And that was Queensland State
Unfortunately, it is no lift. But great job, Rick. He did really well for his first 2 attempts.
Next up is Evan.
So Evan is coming back on the platform now for his final attempt for squats. So it should be 280 kilos on the bar. His squat PB is actually 275 kilos, so this will be a 5 kilo PB if he gets this. So Evan was first introduced to equip training in 2016 in the UK, but has only competed in APU comps as an equipped lifter since 2018.
Evan is our new South Wales state champ for the under 93s.
And so the bar is now loaded for Evan at 280 kilos, going for a 5 kilo PB. Let's go, Evan! Come on! Evan. Got this! Unfortunately, unable to get it this time around. Well done by the squatters, good communication there. Hopefully next time for Evan.
Next up is Lachlan Green with
So Lachlan is coming back onto the platform for his final attempt for the squat.
Lachlan is our second last lifter, so there'll be about 12 minutes before bench press starts for flight A.
So great job to our loaders getting that bar topped up with that weight. They're doing a fantastic job today. Okay, excellent. The bar is now loaded for Lachlan, and he'll be attempting 310 kilos. He has to get this to get on the board. Come on, Lachlan. Come on. Yeah, and it looks like he's... Oh. Unfortunately, it does not look like a good lift. And so that will unfortunately disqualify him from the competition. So now we have 10 minutes until we're having a break until bench press. So we'll see you soon. welcome back. We are here now starting the bench with the A flight. Jenny Lowe is coming up to the platform to attempt her first bench. The bar is loaded for her.
Go, Jenny!
And she's attempting 37.5 kilos. Yeah, really nice. Very easy first attempt for Jenny. Excellent job. That should be a good lift, and that's 3 white lights for her. So we have Rachel coming onto the platform attempting her first bench. So she'll be attempting 57.5 kilos for her first bench. The bar is loaded for Rachel. What Rachel is doing is just letting the spotter know for a handout from the bench. As some lifters may ask, provide very specific instructions for them to help them unrack the bar. Excellent first attempt there for Rachel. That was exactly what she got for her most recent national competition lift, and that's 3 white lights for her. So definitely looking like she'll do much better today. All right. MD Strength's Jeannie Lee is coming up to the platform for her first bench attempt. As a reminder, this is her very first comp. Still cannot believe she's doing a half marathon tomorrow.
Again. Thanks
The
for
bar is
listening
loaded
to
for Jeannie,
Hope
as she's
you enjoyed
attempting
it.
57.5
See you again
kilos.
soon. Goodbye.
Let's go, Jeannie! Got this! Yeah, really nice opening attempt for Jeannie there. Looks like a good lift. Beautiful. And there you go, 3 white lights. Well done. Yay, Jeannie! Next up we have Xin Liang coming onto the platform. Again, coming off her IPF World performance. So her bench press personal best is 65 kilos. We'll see how close she attempts that today. But I'm sure she's probably trying just to secure a place for the state's competition, or Victorian state competition that'll be held in October. The bar is loaded for Xin. She will be attempting 60 kilos. Great job, that just flew. Great first attempt for Xin. That's 3 white lights, excellent job. So Adam Sisper is coming up to the platform. So again, no training videos to sort of know how his bench has been moving. But previous bench PB is 82.5 kilos. And we'll find out shortly what he is opening with. is loaded for Adam. Okay, and he's attempting 90 kilos for his first bench attempt. So this is quite a jump from his national performance last year of 82.5 kilos for his bench. So if this moves well, he's going to be definitely packing on the kilos today. Yeah, really nice job. That flew. And that's 3 white lights for Adam. Well done. That is a new personal best for him. Okay, so Brittany Romas is now coming onto the platform for her opening bench. Again, coming off an IPF World performance and did a superb job making 8 out of 9 lifts. Yeah, and her bench moved really well at IPF World. So again, I'm assuming Britt will probably do what she needs to do just to make it to the States comp this year. Given that comp was so close. So the bar is now loaded for Britt. She's attempting 92.5 kilos. Very nicely done. Great opening attempt. And she gets 3 white lights for that. Great job, Britt! So Leo is now coming onto the platform for his opening bench. The bar is now loaded for Leo for his first attempt at 105 kilos. Really nice opening bench there for Leo. And 3 white lights from the referees. Really well done. On the board. Now Jack Hayward is coming onto the platform for his opening bench. Again, as a reminder, this is his first competition. And the bar is now loaded for Jack. He will be attempting 107.5 kilos. Great job for his opening bench. That's 3 white lights for Jack. Again, really great to see that all lifters have been able to make their first attempts. Excellent stuff. We are now back up to the top of the flight with Jenny coming in for her first attempt. So she'll be attempting basically her best bench now at 40 kilos. Her first attempt really flew, so hopefully we'll see a PB from her today. And the bar is loaded for Jenny.
Bar is loaded for Jenny.
So here we go, 40 kilos. Let's go, Jenny! You got this. Yeah, great job there. Really nicely done with her 40 kilos there. Have a feeling that she's definitely going to PB for her third one. 3 white lights for her. All right, so we now have Jeannie Lee coming in for 60 kilos for her second attempt. So recently in training, she hit 55 kilos, but recently hit a 50 kilo AMRAP for 8. So 60 is really within her wheelhouse. You got this, Jeannie. Come on, Jeannie.
Go, Jeannie.
Let's go, Jeannie. Well handled by Jeannie. Yeah, that's a really good second attempt. Yeah, Jeannie!
Well done, good girl.
That's 3 white lights. Good lift.
Lights, that's good lift. Next up, Zillier with 62.5 kilos.
So Zin is coming back on the platform now for her second attempt for the bench press. Her first attempt really flew, so it'll be good to see what she does for a second attempt. So another fun fact about Zin, so she's actually a medical doctor. Again, it's really insane to think a lot of these guys are doing a full-time job while training at a really high level. Okay, so 62.5 kilos on the bar for Zin. Let's go, Zin! Yeah, excellent bench there. Really nicely done for a second one. Nice, Zin! 3 white lights for her. Good lift.
Next up, tonight is Rachel Noble, 62.5 kilos on the back.
So Rachel Noble is now coming up to the platform for her second attempt. And the bar is now loaded for her. And she'll be attempting 62.5 kilos. So that's a solid jump in a bench press, especially for females. So she must be really feeling confident in her bench today. Let's go, Rach! Excellent job. Really well done for a second attempt bench. And that's 3 white lights from the refs. Well done. Again, 5 kilos beyond her national performance, which is really incredible. All right, Adam Sisper is now coming onto the platform. He's been handling all of his attempts exceptionally well today. Goes really well, or sorry, speaks to sort of also his history where he has been very consistent. So from his last performance, he did an 82.5 kilo bench, so obviously blowing that out of the water. And the bar is now loaded for Adam, and he is attempting 97.5 kilos. Yeah, really nice job. Again, flew. Excellent bench. So that's 3 white lights for Adam. Well done. So Brittany Romas is now coming back on the platform for her second attempt for the bench. She's only recently moved up to the 76 kilo weight class. So loads of potential to build into that weight class. The bar is loaded for her, and she will be attempting, sorry, we'll get that on the screen shortly, 100 kilos. Again, phenomenal to see women or females being able to lift such incredible weight for a bench press. Come on, Britt! Unfortunately, not in it today, in the tank today, but well handled. Hopefully, it was just a bit of a technical error, and she'll reattempt.
Having just gotten using it active boards, and electrical muscles are still a little tired. Next up, we have
So we have Leo Halford Milano, who will be attempting his second bench. So again, shout out to our loaders doing a phenomenal job and also spotting and keeping our lifters very safe today. And also to the rest of the volunteers today, meet lift doesn't work without our volunteers. So Leo is now attempting 112.5 kilos for his second attempt. Great first attempt, really flew, so hopefully the same thing again for his second attempt. Great job there from Leo. And that's 2 white lights, so still good lift.
and we look for Leo with 2 white lights. That's good enough. Next up, Jack Haywood.
All right, so Jack Haywood is now coming onto the platform for his second attempt. Again, it has been really great to see that handlers and the athletes have been picking good second attempt selections. The bar is now loaded for Jack. So Jack will also be attempting 112.5 kilos. So this will be a big PB for him. Yeah, really nice job with his second attempt there. Excellent job. That should be some white lights there for sure. Should be a good lift. And it's 3 white lights. Well done, Jack. All right, and so we're back to the top of this flight. So we're going back to Jenny for third attempt, the third and final attempt. So she'll be attempting a personal best of 42.5 kilos, and judging by how that 40 flew, I'm expecting her to probably hit this one today. And the bar is loaded for Jenny. Let's go, Jenny! Come on!
In the bag.
You got it! You got it, Jenny! Come on! Come on! Yeah!
She jumped at first. Come on.
No. So unfortunately, not a good lift.
Jump the press.
Unfortunately, she jumped the press command. Hopefully next time she'll be able to get it. All right, Jeannie is coming up to the platform for her third and final attempt at bench.
Next up, we have Jeannie Lee with 62.5 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Jeannie.
Taste the cut.
So she'll be attempting 62.5 kilos.
When he gets this, it'll be a huge.
This will be a personal best for Jeannie. The bar is loaded for Jeannie. 62.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Jeannie! Easy weight, make it fly, come on.
Take your time.
Great job by Jeannie. See what the referees think. And excellent 3 white lights. Huge personal best for Jeannie. Congratulations. All right, so we now have Xin Liang coming up to the platform now for her final bench. So at Worlds, she hit a 62.5 kilo bench, but her training PB has been 70 kilos. So again, seems like a lot of the 62.5 kilo is within her capacity, but I mean, she's had just come off an international competition as well, so very close. All right, so she's attempting 65 kilos for her final attempt. Unfortunately, not in the tank today, but hopefully next time she'll be able to clear that 65 kilos at States. So great job. So Rachel Noble is coming onto the platform now for a final bench. He'll be attempting 55 kilos for a final bench. The bar is now loaded for her. Sorry, 65 kilos. So again, really huge compared to her national performance. Let's go, Rach!
She's had some injuries. I had to concentrate on her bench. So it's given her a chance to really push.
Oh, excellent. That moved really well. There she goes. She's just killed her last bench performance. 3 white lights, 65 kilos. Well done. Personal best there. Right, Brittany Romas is coming back onto the platform. So she'll be going again for 100 kilos.
So bench has always been a nemesis.
Yes.
But nursing a lower body is where they concentrate on it, obviously to... Well done, Britt!
All right, the bar is now loaded for Britt, 100 kilos. Let's go, Britt!
Go, girl. You got it? You got it?
Yeah, absolutely exploded that off. So clearly it was just a technical error. 2 white lights to Britt. Good lift.
Next up, Adam with 105 kilos on the bar.
All right, Adam Sisper is now back for his final bench attempt.
This will be a massive PP for Adam when he gets it. His previous cup test is 82.5.
So he'll be attempting 105 kilos, which is a huge comp PB for him. And the bar is loaded for him.
Smash that personal record, Adam.
Let's go, Adam! Come on, come on! Oh, really nicely done. Great job, really sticking to it. And that's 3 white lights for him. Huge PB. Yeah! Well done, Adam! Okay, so Jack Haywood is coming onto the platform now.
It's Jack's first competition. These are all competitions for Jack. Not too shabby, starting at 115.
I say the bar is now loaded for Jack. He is now attempting 115 kilos. Again, first competition. Really great to see if he can hit this for another comp PB. Let's go, Jack! Stuck to it. Well done, Jack. We'll see what the referees think. That was really great height then. Oh, unfortunately, it is not a good lift. Bit of down, up, down motion of the bar, so it has to be, so the bar has to continue moving in an upwards fashion for it to be a good lift. So Leo is now coming onto the platform for his final bench attempt. And the bar is loaded for him, going for 120 kilos. So that's a massive jump from his last attempt of 112.5 kilos.
Leo.
So unfortunately not today. Nice job. Hopefully next time you'll be able to get that. Giving a fist pump to the spotter. So yeah, again, showing appreciation there for keeping him safe. So now that brings us to the end of the A flight and the start of the B flight. So Wayne Belcher is coming up for his first attempt at bench. So during his last competition in April, he managed to get 107.5 kilos for his bench. So he will now be attempting 90 kilos for his first attempt. So again, Wayne is just chatting and passing on, instructions for a handout. Yeah, really nice first attempt. That was nice and fast. Looks really good. And that's 3 white lights for Wayne there.
And 3 white lights for Wayne. Well done. Next up, Anthony Lucas with 95 kilos on the bar.
All right, so Anthony Karakis is coming up to the platform now for his first attempt at the bench. So at his last competition, which was his first comp at the Victorian Spring Showdown, he managed to get a 100 kilo bench. So hopefully he's able to push this a little and get a PB. But again, first attempt, we're not expecting perhaps something that close. Oh, well, actually, yeah, 97.5 kilos. So it seems like training has been going well for him. Come on, Anthony. Nice. Really excellent attempt for his opener. And that's 3 white lights for Anthony. So it definitely looks like he's on track to hit a PB for his bench. Liam Belcher is now coming onto the platform for his opening bench attempt.
He's got 130 kilos on the bar.
So his most recent numbers for his bench is 175 kilos at his latest comp at the APL Tested Nationals. The bar is loaded for him. He's attempting 130 kilos. So should be well and truly within his capacity. It's hard to really push it consecutively if you've been at a number of high-level competitions, so he's probably doing what he needs to do to qualify for states. Very controlled descent. Well done. Really exploded off the chest there, so that's a good first opening bench. Excellent.
And it's working out for him with 3 white lights. Well done, Liam. Next up, Adrian Brogan.
Okay, so Adrian Brogan is coming up for his first attempt of bench. He's actually got quite a big bench. It seems like it's one of his more favoured movements. Best bench press is 150 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Adrian.
The bar is loaded for him. He's attempting 135 kilos for his opener.
Bench is more than his squat, my people.
Let's go, Adrian. Oh, excellent opening attempt there for Adrian. Well done. So that's 3 white lights. That's exactly what you want from an opener. Well done.
3 white lights. Next up, Tyler Seabrook.
So now we have Tyler Seabrook coming onto the platform for his opening bench.
Familiar to some of you, owner of Apex Gym.
So again, he's looking to smash his personal best from his previous competition, which was again all the way back in 2019, pre-COVID times, if we even remember that. So Tyler is attempting 137.5 kilos for his opening bench.
Let's go.
Yeah, excellent opening bench. Really fast. Plenty more in the tank for him, and that's 3 white lights.
And that's 3 white lights for Tyler. Next up, Kian.
So next up is Kian.
Swangy with
He has been, again,
kilos on the bar.
really great with his squat attempts selections and has had overall pretty good consistency with his past competitions.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for him at 142.5 kilos, which is closer to his previous national performance at 147.5 kilos. Great job, really fast opening bench. So he's looking good today. So it's 3 white lights.
Big lift for Kian. Next up, Ethan Lim with 150 kilos on the bar.
So as a reminder to the audience, remembering that the lifters only need to get 2 white lights to be considered a good lift. So Ethan Lim is now coming onto the platform for his opening bench. So his last performance, he missed his last 2 bench, unfortunately. So maybe he's looking for a little bit of redemption here. And he is attempting 150 kilos for his opener. Yeah, wow, that's a really nice opening bench again, really exploded off the chest, and that's 3 white lights, good lift.
Nice and easy for Ethan. And 3 white lights there.
Matched his PB in his opener.
Next up is Mark Derrick of Energy Strength.
And once again, Mark Derrick is coming onto the platform. He is one of the people who owns this gym, who is hosting this meet today. So Mark will be opening up with 162.5 kilos. The bar is loaded for him. Let's go, Mark. Come on. Easy weight, let's go. Yeah, again, excellent opening bench. Really nicely done by Mark, and that's 2 white lights. Okay, and now that brings us back to the start of the flight, going for their second attempt for the bench. So Wayne is coming back onto the platform.
Being conservative today.
So he'll be attempting 95 kilos for his second attempt, which again appears to be well within his capacity since his competition in April of 107.5 kilos. Come on, Wayne. Showing good grit there and really driving through that bench. See what the referee thinks, and there's 3 white lights. Really well done.
That is a full tricep.
Yeah.
That is it.
So for those who might not be familiar, where you can see those rings on the bar is generally where a lot of people will place their index finger to have far more concentration on the chest or the pec muscles to be able to perform the lift. Wayne there had what we would consider a relatively narrow grip, which puts a lot more emphasis on the triceps. And again, a lot of these athletes will try to figure out what works best for them in training. So coming up now is Anthony, and he is going for 105 kilos for his second attempt. Again, probably to smash his PB out further. So his best bench was 100 kilos at his previous competition. Great. Oh, come on! Unfortunately, for that attempt, it wasn't there.
Great try.
It was a good attempt. Hopefully, it was just a bit of a technical error and he can get it for his final attempt. Alrighty, we have Tyler coming back onto the platform now for his second attempt for bench. So again, Tyler is the owner of Apex Strength Powerlifting Gym, and he is also an online strength coach himself. And the bar is loaded now for him at 145 kilos. So 12 days out from this competition, he did do a 145 kilo bench in training. So fingers crossed it's in him today to do this. Yeah, really nicely done there from Tyler. So that should be a good lift. And that's 2 white lights there for him. Great job. Looks like he should be able to go beyond.
Got that red light from on elbow depth.
Didn't get one of the white lights due to elbow depth. So Adrian Brogan is now coming onto the platform for his second attempt. So he'll be going for 145 kilos, and the bar is loaded for him.
Loaded for Adrian.
This is just 5 kilos under his personal best. Yeah, great job there from Adrian. Really good second attempt. Bit of work in there, but looks good. 3 white lights from Adrian. Yeah, Adrian!
Really nice.
Next up, Kian, 150 kilos on the bar.
So Kian is now up to the platform. So Kian Babe Samagi, really apologise if I pronounced that incorrectly. The bar is loaded for him,
Kian.
and he's attempting 150 kilos. So this is beyond his last national competition, which is 147.5. So potentially, and it sounds like it's probably a personal best for him. Oh, excellent. That just powered off his chest. So that's 3 white lights, looking probably to further that PB.
White lights. Next up, Liam Belcher with 150 kilos on the bar.
All right, Liam Belcher is coming up to the platform now. And the bar is loaded for Liam. He's attempting 150 kilos. So again, should be well and truly within his capacity. Recently pulled a 175 bench. Sorry, pushed a 175 bench.
Powerlifting talk.
Really nice controlled descent there. Excellent off the chest. Really powerful again. So that's 3 white lights for Liam.
Last call for coffee. Coffee van is leaving in 5 minutes.
Okay, so Ethan Lim is coming onto the platform next.
7.5 kilos on the bar.
So he will be attempting 157.5 kilos. So again, decent jump in his bench attempt. The bar is loaded. So 150 was his previous personal best. He's now going to hopefully up that by another 7.5 kilos. So the bar is now loaded for Ethan. Yeah, nice there for Ethan. That is a new comp PB for him at 157.5 kilos. Really nicely done. So that's 3 white lights.
Next up we have Mark Garrett. 107 kilos on the bar.
So Mark is now coming up to the platform. He'll be attempting 170 kilos for his second attempt. Looks like Mark is well and truly onto a better comp day since his last one. He went 5 for 9 at his last comp, so I think he's doing much better with his attempt selection this time round. Bar is loaded for Mark. Let's go, Mark! Come on, easy.
Yep.
explodes off his chest. Excellent second attempt. That is 3 white lights to mark. Yeah, man!
Oh my god, he's got 10 kilos in there.
Second round, so we are starting at the top.
That is
That was easy. All right, so Wayne is back, so that means we're back to the top of the B flight for their final bench attempts. So again, hopefully we're seeing some personal bests now that we're pushing it for the third bench.
We'll let the timer ahead.
Let's see. What do you reckon? Do you reckon you can 77?
I mean, I think I can use that.
That just was like ridiculous.
Card is loaded.
All right, Wayne will be attempting 95 kilos. Oh, wait.
So we'll sit and stare.
So he's actually letting the time out for the other lifters. So sometimes lifters can.
Gym is open for a little less than a year in this new location in Mulgrave.
So sometimes lifters will decide not to take their final attempt and let the time clock out to allow other lifters to have more of a rest, which is great sportsmanship. So Wayne is not coming up for his final attempt. That was really good. That looks really good.
I'd give it a 0.38.
All right, so about 10 seconds to go until we see the next lifter come out to the platform. So again, thank you, Wayne, for allowing the lifters to have a bit more rest.
Just the bar.
All right, next up is Anthony attempting 100.
So Anthony's coming back onto the platform. He has been smashing his PB at the moment today. So he'll be going for his third and final attempt at 105 kilos. So unfortunately missed it last time, but he's been smashing his squat PBs. So fingers crossed it was just a technical error for his last attempt. The bar is now loaded for Anthony at 105 kilos.
Okay, go in. Those shoes will power it.
Come on, Anthony!
Come on.
Let's go!
Hit it.
Oh, good fight there. Unfortunately, just not in the tank today. Fingers crossed, next comp, he'll be able to get that one. Well done, Anthony. So Tyler Seabrook is coming up to the platform now for his third final bench.
So previous PBs are relevant. He's recently lifted 145. And see if he can top that with his 150 attempt.
Alrighty, so he will be attempting 150 kilos for his third and final attempt. The bar is now loaded for him. So this is 5 kilos beyond what he did in training. Let's go, Tyler! Fight, excellent fight there, and it's like he has actually now made it for his final attempt, and that's 3 white lights. Next up is Adrian Brogan. Sorry, we're having a couple of technical difficulties with the camera. So Adrian is now coming up to the platform and performing 150 kilos for his final attempt. Apologies again that the camera is just out. We're trying to figure that out and fix that.
Good effort by Adrian and a good catch by our spotters.
So well done to the spotters for helping out Adrian. Unfortunately, 150 kilos wasn't in the tank today.
105 kilos on the bar.
So Kian is now coming onto the platform. Again, apologies for not being able to see what's going on.
It's been a big PB for Keon. At Nats last year, he hit 100.
So the bar is now loaded for Kian. So he's doing 155 kilos. And he has just got that. Well done.
Making PBs look easy. Yes, ridiculous.
Great job.
Is Liam Butcher with 165 kilos on the bar.
So Liam Belcher is now coming in for his attempt. Sorry, again, we're still trying to figure out the camera for you all. The bar is now loaded for Liam.
It's loaded for Liam.
So at 162.5 kilos for Liam. And we're back, thankfully. So thank you to Lee Whittle for just getting the camera back up and running. Legend. Oh, excellent third attempt there from Liam. Fantastic stuff. That is 3 white lights. Definitely looked like he had plenty left in the tank.
Next up, Ethan Lynn. He has 165 kilos on the bar.
Is he Wayne Belcher's son?
Huge pump PB.
Was he Wayne Belcher's son?
So Ethan Lim is now coming up to the platform for his third and final attempt at the bench. He will be attempting 165 kilos. And the bar is now loaded for him, so this will be quite a large PB for him.
Opener for the equipped lifters in the last category. Bar is loaded.
Come on! That's it, he's pushing through. Great grit, great grit. Unfortunately not today, but great grind through that. However, he's still got a 7.5 kilo increase in his PB for his bench, so that's fantastic. Now we have Mark Derrick coming in for his final bench attempt.
Lucky wrist wraps he's used for 25 years.
And the bar is now loaded for Mark. He is attempting 175 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Mark.
And the bar is loaded for him. Let's go, Mark!
Go, Mark!
Easy stuff, come on. Apologies again with the camera. It's just back. Yeah, really smooth final attempt there. Looked like he had more in the tank. Great job. That is 3 white lights, and he certainly has had redemption from his last comp, now making at least 6 attempts.
Sea flight, our
Okay, so now we're back to our equipped lifters who are competing in the Australian National Championships. Renee Ferguson is now coming up to the platform for her first attempt at bench. What you will now notice is that they are wearing an equipped bench shirt, and that should help actually spring the bar off their chest. And you'll probably see them with a nice slow descent to really capitalize on some of the elastic energy that will be built up in those shirts.
Today.
So just having a quick swap over of the spotters as well as the referees. It's great to allow everyone to have a bit of break. Okay, so the bar is now loaded for Renee at 80 kilos for her opening bench. Yeah, great job. Excellent opening bench attempt. Really exploded off the chest, and that's 3 white lights for her.
and 3 white lights. Nice and easy opener, just like you like to see. Up next, Jeanette, 8 kilos on the bar.
So Jeanette, with the impressive powerlifting CV, is coming up to the platform now for her opening bench. She's going for a national record for her opener. The bar is loaded for her at 80 kilos. She's really showing the caliber of athlete that she is by going for a national record attempt for her opening lift. Oh, smashes the national record there. Excellent. So it's 3 white lights. I'm sure she'll be extending that quite a bit today.
Next up, Rosie Wilson.
All right.
Kilos on the bar.
Rosie Wilson will be now coming up to the platform. For some of the Vic lifters watching in, you'll probably recognize her face as one of the people who's actually coordinated a number of the meets. The bar is loaded for her. She is competing at her first equipped nationals and opening at 95 kilos.
Rosie.
Let's go, Rosie! Easy stuff for you. Come on. Nice controlled descent there. Great explosive off the chest.
Beautiful.
Well done, Rosie. Great opening bench. And that's 3 white lights for her.
3 white lights for Rosie. Good lift. Next up, Nikia Blagoff.
So Nikia Bagwell is up to the platform now, and she will be attempting 130 kilos for her opening bench. It is a national record attempt for her, and she actually has 5 extra kilos because her bench PB is 135 kilos. So the bar is now loaded for her. So again, this is a national record attempt. Let's go, Nikia. Great controlled descent there. Great lift, really exploded off the chest there. And that's 3 white lights, and that is a new national record for Nakia. Rick Morse is now coming up to the platform.
Rick is also attempting to break
He is also attempting a national record.
105 kilo weight.
So he will be attempting apologies, I will let you know shortly. I think that looks 170 kilos for his first opening attempt. The bar is loaded for Rick. Again, this is a national record attempt. Let's go, Rick! Yeah, really nice to see people attempting these records. Great descent. Oh, excellent. Powered off the chest. It looks like it's good. And that is a new national record for Rick. Well done. Christian Tolley is now coming up to the platform for his opening bench. He's opening with 190 kilos. So previous competition at Queensland State Champs, he got 195. So this is close within his capacity, or close to a top capacity. Bar is loaded for Christian now. Let's go, Christian. Good controlled descent again and pushing off the chest really well. Well done. Good opening attempt there. And that's 3 white lights for Christian. Again, really nice to see that all of these lifters have been hitting their opening attempts. Nice to see. All right. Evan McLoy is coming up to the platform now. He has been trying to chase his national bench record a number of times, so hopefully today is the day that he gets that. Unfortunately, he had bombed out last year because his feet had slipped, so hopefully this is a better national competition for him. So he is opening at 210 kilos. Let's go, Evan!
Let's do it.
Yeah, nice controlled descent. Come on! Ah! Unfortunately, didn't get that one today. Hopefully it's just a technical issue. He's got 2 more attempts, so. All right, Lachlan Green is now coming up to the platform now. His bench press PB is 240 kilos. He will be opening at a nifty 250 kilos. So this will actually be beyond his personal best. Not a bad way to make a statement. And this is also a national record attempt.
It will be when it gets it.
Okay, and the bar is loaded for Lachlan.
Go for it.
So he is going for a national record here. And this is 10 kilos above his personal best. unfortunately didn't get that one. Perhaps a bit of a technical error there. Seems like that was more perhaps the limiting factor there. Hopefully he can get it in his next attempt. So Jeanette Givers is now coming back onto the platform. She's going to extend her national record, which seems likely given her first attempt. So again, expecting a nice and fantastic performance from her today. Okay, and the bar is now loaded for Jeanette. She's attempting 82.5 kilos to extend her national record. Let's go, Jeanette!
Yep.
Unfortunately, was not able to get that one today. Well done from our spotters. Hopefully it was just, again, technical error just with the technique. But we'll see with her final attempt. So Renee Ferguson is now coming up to the platform for her second attempt.
I'm gonna be like her when I grow up.
The bar is loaded for
I
Renee.
think we can all aspire to be. So Renee is attempting 90 kilos for her second attempt. Again, there's been good communication between the athletes and the handout by the spotter.
They're doing really good handouts.
Nice smooth descent there. Oh, easy exploit. Oh, there we go. She got a good grind out. Excellent. Let's see what the refs say. And that's a good lift, 2 white lights.
And that's a good lift. Next up we have Rosie Wilson with 100 kilos on the bar.
All right, Rosie Wilson is coming up to the platform for her second attempt for the bench. So again, this is her first equipped nationals and she's doing a fantastic job. Absolutely crushed her Victorian States comp. She's coming up to attempt 100 kilos for her second attempt. So this is 10 kilos under her personal best. Again, nice controlled descent there. Yeah, explodes that off the chest. Great second attempt. Well done, Rosie. And that is 3 white lights. Yeah, Rosie! All right. Nakia Baglov is back on the platform and looking to extend her national record again. She's been having a heck of a competition so far. Absolutely crushing her squat and now coming in and doing the same with her bench. The bar is now loaded for her. She's now attempting 135 kilos. Okay.
Got it. Saved it.
So well done by the spotters. Great job, spotters!
Yeah. Good catch.
She okay? Hopefully she is okay.
Oh, well done. Well done.
And it seems like she's okay.
Oh, just
Hopefully we'll be able to see Nakia come out for her third and final attempt, but great job to our spotters in keeping her nice and safe.
Up next, we got
So next we got Rick Morse coming up for his second attempt of the bench press.
his first attempt, and
So he's looking to extend his national record for the Masters under 105 kilo weight class. The bar is now loaded for him,
he's breaking his own record.
and furthering it by another 15 kilos, which is massive. His personal best is 195 kilos, so this is impressive.
So this is 55 kilos over the previous record.
Let's go, Rick! Grinding away, grinding away. Good push, good fight, but unfortunately, just not for that attempt. So hopefully next one, he'll get to reattempt that in his final attempt.
up next, we got Christian Turley.
So Christian Torley is now coming up for his second attempt.
Confident with his today. Oh, Eric's here. Eric's real. Eric's real.
So the bar is loaded now for Christian. So he'll be coming out to attempt 205 kilos for his second bench. So his best previously is 195 kilos for his bench, so this will be a personal best in competition. Come on! Oh, great grind there. We'll see what the referees say. And 2 white lights. It's good lift. Well done, Christian.
Well done.
Up next, Evan McCoy. Taking
So Evan McCloy is coming back on the platform. Fingers crossed he's able to get this one. Get him on the board for the bench. Come on, Evan, you got this.
All the sass.
And the bar is loaded for Evan. He'll be reattempting 210 kilos. Let's go, Evan! His personal best is 220 kilos. Let's go, Evan. Got it nice and tight. Come on. Come on! Unfortunately, did not get that one. So that's a no lift.
We'll say third time will be the try for Evan.
Great try, Evan.
Next up,
It was a nice try. It looked better than his first attempt, so hopefully third is the charm. Lachlan Green is now coming up to the platform for his second attempt at bench. So he'll be attempting 250 kilos, which is 10 kilos beyond his personal best. His previous competition, he did 225, so he must be feeling really good today.
the bar is loaded for Lachlan.
So bar is loaded for Lachlan. Come on, Lachlan. unfortunately was not able to get it for his second attempt. Again, fingers crossed for Evan and Lachlan, they can make their re-attempts on their final attempt to be able to stay in the competition and not be disqualified. So back to the top of the flight with Jeanette starting off again. Hopefully she'll be able to get 82.5 kilos this time around to extend her national record. Yeah, we got more ergonomically friendly chairs this time.
And I love where the ref fit just.
Okay, the bar is now loaded for Jeanette, who is now re-attempting 82.5 kilos, re-attempting the national record and extending that out. Let's go, Jeanette, you got this!
Yep, you got it. Guess that's the big calls then.
Come on, Jeanette. This is yours, come on. Much better, grinding it out, great push. That looks like it's good. We'll see what the refs say. Excellent job, 3 white lines, extends the national record. Fantastic job.
Broke her own record.
Australian gold. Up next, Renee Ferguson.
Renee Ferguson is now coming up to the platform to do her final bench attempt. So this will be going and pushing her personal best by 5 kilos. So she's doing 95 kilos. Come on! Unfortunately, not in. Doesn't have it in the tank today. Maybe next time. Hopefully, the next competition. But great job from Renee. That's always hard. 5 kilo jump, in addition to your PB with bench press. So Rosie Wilson is now coming onto the platform for her final bench.
Rosie will not take this lift, so we will let the clock run out.
Okay, so she has elected to not go for this final attempt, probably to just conserve some energy for her deadlift. So she will allow the clock to run to allow lifters to have a bit more rest.
Once again, Rosie is timed out, so we will just relax and take in the scenery for the next 32 seconds.
So big shout out to MD Strength for hosting today's meets for the MD Lift Off and also APU National Equipped Championships. It is always difficult to coordinate these meets. We've got a nice countdown here. And so Rosie has now completely timed out.
Next up, we have Nikia Blago.
So Nikia Bagov is now coming up to the platform for her final attempt. Hopefully her arm is feeling okay for her final attempt. But again, great job to the spotters for making sure she was nice and safe. So this will be looking to extend her bench national record. The bar is loaded for her, and now she is re-attempting 135 kilos. grind out there. That looks really good. 2 white lights. She has now extended her record by another 5 kilos. So 135 kilos. Excellent job, Nakia. Fantastic job. So Rick Morse is now coming onto the platform for his final bench attempt.
He took the national record with his first bench attempt.
So he'll be looking again to extend the national record that he got in his first attempt.
On his third go around.
So he'll be now going for 185 kilos. The bar is now loaded for Rick. So smart decision not to bang on more weight on the bar and reattempt his 185. So hopefully it was just a bit of a technical error and he's able to make this one. Come on, Rick! Make it yours! Nice descent. Unfortunately, that doesn't look like it was in today. I think I saw a bit of it. Yeah, so that was downward movement. So hopefully next time Rick can get that one. All right, so Evan McCoy keeping us on the edge of our seat. Fingers crossed he gets this in his final attempt. Let's go, Evan! It's yours! Come on!
Yep. Go. Come on.
The bar is now loaded for Evan, 210 kilos. Let's go, Evan! Come on!
Come on.
It's good to hear the crowd rally around him.
Do it.
This is yours! Come on!
Come on.
Looks like he's got it. He's kept us on the edge of the seat and 3 white lights. He's still in it. Well done, Evan. Still in the game there with that. So Christian Torley is now coming up to the platform. Oh gosh.
Focused. He's really focused.
Bar is now loaded for Christian for his final attempt at 210 kilos. Has absolutely smashed his first 2 attempts.
Flash Gordon shoes.
Come on, Christian! He's trying. Unfortunately, not in the tank today, but great job by the spotters. Thank you very much. But again, has had a really, really good competition so far, Christian, so well done. Hopefully you'll get that next time. So Lachlan Green is now coming onto the platform for his final bench press, and he needs to make this to stay in the game.
55 bench. 200.
So again, the crowd really needs to get around him. He needs to get this one. The bar is now loaded for Lachlan. Okay, so he's going up for 255 kilos. Come on, Lachlan! Come on.
Come on, look, let's go. Come on. Come on, Locke.
Let's go. Come on.
Come on, Lockie. Come on, Locke. No touch.
Come on! Ah! Unfortunately, he did not make that attempt, which actually, unfortunately, disqualifies him from the competition. Okay, so we're just taking a bit of a break before the deadlifts. So again, thank you for listening in. Probably about 10 minutes we'll be back. Okay, welcome back. We are about to start the deadlift, probably arguably the most entertaining lift, shortly. So thank you for joining in. Okay, now we're about to begin the first flight, or the A flight. So Jenny Lowe will be coming onto the platform. The bar is loaded for her first attempt, which is 90 kilos. Let's go, Jenny! Oh, straight away, no mucking around. And that's 3 white lights for Jenny. Great opener.
3 white lights, that's a good level. Up next is Jeannie Lee.
So we have Jeannie Lee coming up for her first deadlift attempt. So she is a conventional deadlifter. Her best from training is 120 kilos. And she will be opening with 120 kilos.
Smile assassin.
Let's go, Jeannie!
The bar is loaded for
Jeannie!
Come on, Jeannie! The bar is loaded for her. At 120 kilos. Oh, easy! Easy first opener.
Well done.
And that's 3 white lights.
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah, Jeannie!
by Jeannie and sharing 3 white lights. Next up we have Rachel Noble, 130 kilos on
So
bar.
Rachel Noble is coming in for her opening deadlift.
Shout out again
So
to
130
Miss
kilos.
Murphy, who you've noticed bouncing around, taking beautiful action shots of our athletes.
Not the typical spill on the deadlift platform.
So just a little spill of the drink at the front there, just cleaning that up. So just a little pause here at the moment. We'll be back shortly. Okay, the bar is now loaded for Rachel, attempting 130 kilos for her opener.
All right, Paul.
So she is a sumo deadlifter. Great opener, really fast, nice job. And that's 3 white lights.
Up next we have
So we have Zin coming up to the platform for her opening deadlift. She has quite a big deadlift. So she is opening with 140 kilos. The bar is loaded for her. Yeah, easy. Really easy opener. Well done to Zin.
And beautiful sumo deadlift from Zin.
So that should be 3 white lights. And it is. That's a good lift.
Up next, Jack Haywood, 170 kilos on the bar.
So Jack Hayward is now coming up for his first deadlift. All good.
Brits opening confidently. Good.
So the bar is loaded for his first attempt, which is at 170 kilos. Yeah, really nice. Ooh, maybe just jump back a little bit. Yeah.
Jumped it.
Looks good going up.
So should be able to get the next one.
You'll notice that the head referee makes the lifter do a nice walkout at the top, pause for a second,
So Brittany Romas is coming up to the platform next.
place the bar on the ground.
She'll be attempting 175 kilos for her opener. Curious to see if she's either doing sumo or conventional.
175 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded for her.
The bar is loaded.
Britt, come on, Britt. Yeah, easy opening lift. Really nice.
Nice and easy. We're gonna wait
3 white lights to Britt.
well
Great
done.
job.
Up next, we have Rio Halford Molinaro with 200 kilos on the bar.
So Leo Halford Molinaro is coming up to the platform now for his opening deadlift. And as a reminder, it's his first competition. Again, it's nice to see a couple of lifters doing their very first comp. The bar is loaded for him for 200 kilos as his opener.
Opening at 200.
Yeah, nice and fast. Really easy opening deadlift.
Next is a conventional lift for 2.
Oh, unfortunately, it is not a good lift.
2 reds, 1 white, so that was not a good lift from Leah.
So Adam Sisper is coming up to the platform now for his opening deadlift. So the bar is loaded for him. He has really been smashing his personal bests at this comp. So 230 kilos for his opener. So again, beyond his national performance. Oh yeah, nice. Really fast opener. Crushing it at this comp today. Well done, Adam.
And that's 3 white lights for Adam. We are back round to the front of the line.
So that has absolutely flown. So we are back to the top of flight A with Jenny Lowe coming in for her second attempt. So she will be now attempting 100 kilos. Her best is 105 kilos for her deadlift. So looking in shape for potentially beating or getting a PB today. So just brushing off the chalk on the bar, making sure that everyone can grip that nicely. Okay, and the bar is loaded for Jenny. All right, 100 kilos. Come on, Jenny! Yeah, really nice attempt there. Great job there, Jenny. And that's 3 white lights. So just 5 kilos under her PB. So well done, Jenny. So next up we have Jeannie coming onto the platform, Jeannie Lee. So she is doing fantastic for her first comp. She is now attempting 132.5 kilos. So she's absolutely crushing it. Nice silent assassin here. The bar is loaded for Jeannie. Let's go, Jeannie! Come on! Come on, Jeannie. You got this. Yeah, easy stuff for Jeannie there. Excellent second attempt. Should be 3 white lights, smooth, and that is 3 white lights. Absolutely smashing it today. Yeah, Jeannie! All right, so we've got Rachel Noble coming onto the platform now, who is coming in for her second attempt. So she is going for 140 kilos. And the bar is loaded for her. Let's go, Rachel! So had an excellent opener, really flew. Yeah, really nice stuff there from Rachel. Excellent deadlift there. So it looks like a good lift, and it is 3 white lights from the referees.
Good clean work from Rachel. 3 white lights. Up next is Zin.
So Zin is now coming on to the platform. Again, a really speedy opener from her. She'll be attempting 152.5 kilos for her second attempt. Again, Zin is coming off an IPF Worlds performance. So again, really great to see this caliber of athlete coming onto the platform. Let's go, Zin. Got this. Yeah, easy. Once again, really speedy lift there. Nice job. Well done, Zin. There's 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done. So now we have Jack Haywood coming up. So going for his second attempt for the deadlift. He will be attempting 180 kilos. And the bar is loaded for him. So 180 kilos. So again, the 170 flew. Just again, sort of stepped backward. Didn't really hold that lockout well. But absolutely has the strength there. That's it. Hold it. Nice job. Great redemption there from his first one. That is 3 white lights. Excellent job. Great composure there from Jack. Well done. So we now have Brittany Romas coming onto the platform and doing her second attempt. And she will be attempting 185 kilos. Again, as a reminder, she just competed at IPF Worlds. So again, another lifter who's probably just looking to do what she needs to do to get to the state qualifier. But pretty awesome to think that you could just lift this just to do what you need to do to get state qualifiers. So 185 kilos. go, Britt. Easy stuff, easy lift. Pull! Yeah, nice job. Yeah, nice moving deadlift. Really nice stuff for a second. Beautiful lift, and that's 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Next we have Leo.
So Leo is now coming up to the platform
12.5 kilos.
for his second attempt. So again, it is his first competition. He will be attempting 212.5 kilos for his second attempt. And the bar is loaded for him. Again, that first one flew, strength was there. But just needs to hold the... That's it. So we'll see what the referees say. That's 2 white lights, good lift. Yes, great job, Leo. Redemption there from his first one. So Adam Sispum is coming up to the platform, again having a phenomenal comp today. So pretty phenomenal to think that he is currently attempting 20 kilos beyond his performance at Nationals last year. And here the bar is loaded here for Adam. He is attempting 245 kilos. Oh, excellent. Nice and fast once again. Fantastic lift. And that is a good lift, 2 white lights. Excellent job, Adam. All right, so we're all the way back to the top of the flight once again. So we're coming in for the final attempts for these lifters for their deadlift. So Jenny Lowe is coming back onto the platform, and it seems like she'll be looking to hit her personal best of 105 kilos for the deadlift.
Right, these are the final attempts. Let's make sure we mix those to support our athletes.
So again, there have been excellent attempt selections so far in the deadlift. So kudos to handlers, coaches, athletes for their attempt selections. And the bar is loaded now for Jenny. So 105 kilos. Let's go, Jenny.
Ankle PB, easy.
This is yours, come on. There you go, no mucking around. Excellent lift. Really fast. Great job from Jenny. Plenty more in the tank. Probably can go for something a bit higher next time. Well done, Jenny.
For 180 total. Well done, Jenny.
All right, so Jeannie Lee is now coming up to the platform for her final deadlift attempt. Absolutely crushing it today at her first competition. And she will be attempting 140 kilos for her final attempt. Let's go, Jeannie!
Yeah, oh, Jenny. God, I got up my deadlift game. Oh.
Again,
She's been training for about 8 months now and is absolutely smashing it, as you can see from her.
so again, she is coached by MD Strength's very own Mark Derrick. She has been crushing it in training.
Yes, 100%.
And maybe this will convince her for deadlift to be her favorite lift. The bar is loaded for Jeannie at 140. Let's go, Jeannie! It's yours, come on!
Yep.
Drive through that floor. Oh! Yes! Yeah! was a great attempt. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. Let's go, Jeannie. Fantastic way to finish off your first competition. Well done, Jeannie.
So much more in there.
She's earned a total of 3 times today. Well done.
Okay. So, Rachel Noble is now coming up for her third and final attempt. She will be attempting 145 kilos.
Very close to the PB.
Yes. So very close to her personal best. I've just been told that she has been working through injuries, so the fact that her bench has done really well today is showing that she is in good form and hopefully moving in a good upward trajectory for her squat and dead. Okay, the bar is now loaded for Rachel.
Go, Rachel. It's yours.
All right, 145 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Rach. That's it. Through that floor. That's it. Lock it out. Yeah, excellent lift. Very good. And that is 3 white lights for Rachel. Excellent job. All right, next we have Zin coming up onto the platform. Again, had 2 speedy deadlifts beforehand. She will be attempting 165 kilos, well and truly within her capacity. However, at Worlds she did do 160 kilos. So I think she's looking for a little bit of redemption there.
Zin's in the 52 kilo weight class, so those who can do math will see this is 3 times her body weight.
Let's go, Zin.
The bar is Zin.
Come on, Zin. So this is a huge number for this weight class. Let's go, Zin. You got this. You got this.
Yes.
Yeah! Yeah! Excellent lift. Really nicely done. And that is 3 white lights. Excellent job. Great way to finish off her competition today. Definitely well and truly a state qualifier. So Jack Hayward is coming up to the platform. He will be attempting 190 kilos for his final attempt.
This is Jack's competition, and I think we can all agree that he has absolutely smashed it.
So again, plenty of strength in the first 2 attempts. Hopefully again, same thing again for his final. And just hopefully just nailing that lockout at the top.
You'll notice our spotter brushing off the bar. That's to make sure there's no chalk buildup, which can cause the bar
Month of
to
drinking in Europe, Brooke's going to go for just 7 kilos under what she
The
did.
bar is loaded for Jack.
I'm going to go drinking around Europe too, just in case.
Okay, so Jack is up. Final deadlift attempt, 190 kilos. Got it, Jack.
Do it.
Patience.
That's it. Pull, pull, pull. Excellent job. Lock it. Yeah, well done. Really nailed that lockout at the top. See what the referees think. Oh, unfortunately, it is not a good lift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disappointing, but pleasing. Amazing.
Okay, so we now have Brittany Romas coming on to the platform. 190 kilos, which I believe is only, 7.5, wait, 7.5 kilos underneath what she attempted at Worlds, which is pretty phenomenal given that she has been holidaying around Europe. So her best is 200 kilos, however, that was with a conventional pull. bar is now loaded for Britt. Let's go, Britt.
Go, Brett.
Come on. Okay. Unfortunately, not in it today, but just going off with a smile, so that's a good way to go off. Yeah. But I'm sure absolutely at states she'll have it in her. Okay, so now Leo is coming up to the platform now. So again, it is his first competition, has been doing fantastic today. Again, really great to see those sub-juniors coming through. It's actually really funny.
That's hilarious. I love it. It's actually been amazing to watch Britt relax over these last several years. From when she started to now, she's such a better lifter when she relaxes.
Yeah, like it was really nice to see at Worlds that she's just having fun.
So good.
So the bar is now loaded for Leo, coming in for his final deadlift attempt at 220 kilos. Come on, Leo! Yeah, great pull. Ooh. Wonder if I think he might have moved backwards, but we'll see. 2 white lights, good lift.
Got it.
Great job, Leo. Well done. Great way to finish your comp. So Adam Sispa. So again, just absolutely blowing his best performances out of the water today. So obviously training is going phenomenally well. He is attempting 260 kilos for his final deadlift, which is actually bonkers given that his national performance was 225 kilos. He is actually attempting a national record, but it will be an unofficial national record. Yeah, no. And rightfully so, they are brushing the chalk off that bar. Give this guy everything he can to attempt that. And the bar is now loaded for Adam. Let's go, Adam! Come on! Go, Adam! It's yours, come on! Come on! Yours! Oh, unfortunately, not in it today, but absolutely phenomenal comp from Adam today. He has done an exceptional job. Well done. So the A flight is now complete. We are off to the B flight, who will be starting their deadlifts attempts. Starting off with Anthony Karakis. So again, this is only his second comp. He's been doing quite well. And he will be opening up with 170 kilos today. So just seeing the A flight's final totals, you can see there are big totals up there on the screen. But here is the B flight and how it's looking. Okay, you can see on the score sheet here what the opening deadlifts are. So starting off with Anthony, the bar is now loaded for Anthony, 170 kilos. Yeah. Nice. Really fast deadlift there.
Very nice.
Great opening deadlift. Well done, Anthony. 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done, Anthony. So Adrian Brogan is now coming up to the platform, and he is attempting 180 kilos for his first attempt. So this appears that should be well within his capacity with his deadlift PB at 205 kilos. Is coming off a phenomenal last comp at the Full Frenzy. And the bar is now loaded for Adrian at 180 kilos. Excellent. Nice, smooth first opening deadlift. Well done by Adrian. And that is 3 white lights for Adrian. Great job. Okay, so Wayne Belcher is now going up to the platform. He'll be attempting his opening deadlift at 200 kilos. His best is at 230 kilos, so once again, well within his capacity. And hopefully continuing this great consistency that he has. He's had 2 of his last competitions where he's gone 9 for 9. So bar is now loaded for Wayne.
Experience.
Let's go, Wayne. Yeah, phenomenal job there. Great opening lifts. Well done, Wayne. Excellent job. Alrighty, so Tyler Seabrook is up next, again from a hiatus from powerlifting since 2019. He will be attempting 220 kilos for his opening deadlift.
It's good when the bosses walk the talk. And not all coaches have to be lifters, but
Yes, Lisa Bullock, who is sitting next to me, is also giving me some really good insight and making some good points. It is nice to see a bunch of the head honchos coming up and competing today. So here we go, Tyler. So 220 kilos for his opener. Let's go, Tyler. Yeah, really easy opener there. Flew. So that is 3 white lights for Tyler. So Kian is coming up to the platform now, again having a great competition. His first attempt is 247.5 kilos. It's a massive deadlift. At Commonwealth, he managed to pull a 257.5 deadlift. However, at Nats, he actually pulled a 267.5 kilo deadlift. So, I mean, he's got a big deadlift in him, so we'll see how he goes today. And the bar is now loaded for him, 247.5 kilos.
The bar is not loaded for Keon.
Okay, the bar is now loaded. Let's go, come on.
go.
really nice and fast. Great opening deadlift. Again, excellent opening attempt selections here. And that is 2 white lights giving a good lift. So Liam Belcher is now coming up to the platform for his first attempt. He is attempting 250 kilos. So has been competing in high-level comps recently, in APL and US APL. And the bar is now loaded for him at 250 kilos. His best is 275, or sorry, his most recent deadlift is 275. Oh, easy. Absolutely flew off the floor. Well done. So that's 2 white lights for Liam. Good lift.
Hopefully he's found his home.
In a second, the lights come through. We'll see if that was a good lift or not.
It was.
And that was 2 white lights for Liam.
Should be. Sorry, we're just waiting for the next lift to come through. Just a little bit of a technical difficulty. So it's Ethan Lim coming in for his opening deadlift for 275 kilos. So in his most recent competition, he did a 215 kilo deadlift, and that has just flown. So looks like he's in good shape and good form today.
Well done.
3 white lights for Ethan.
And that's 3 white lights for Ethan.
Okay. And now the boss at MD Strength, Mark Derrick, is coming onto the platform for his first competition in a while. He will be attempting 280? Yes, 80 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Mark. Let's go, Mark! Come on!
Go, Mark.
Easy weight. Yeah, really nice opener. Very fast. Well done, Mark. And that's 3 white lights. Well done, Mark.
Well done. Is he going to have a 9 for 9? White or white?
Moving. He definitely looks like he's on the road to hopefully having a really nice comp of potentially 9 for 9. We're back to the start of the flight with Anthony coming in for his second attempt for the deadlifts. So again, been really nice to see that opening attempt selections for the deadlift have been fantastic. And fingers crossed we're going to see that again for our second attempts here.
There's a lot of experience here, and he's still competing at high level.
Yeah. So Anthony is now on the platform with 185 kilos. So for his second attempt. Let's go, Anthony.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Fight it. Ooh, maybe a little bit of downward movement, sorry. Yes, unfortunately, 3 red lights, so it's a no lift.
No bouncing the bar off the lights.
So fingers crossed he's able to pull through with his final lift for that. Now we've got Adrian Brogan coming onto the platform for his second attempt. He is attempting 200 kilos. So that's just under his PB of 205 kilos. And the bar is now loaded for Adrian.
Go, Adrian.
Let's go, Adrian. That's a great grind. That's it, sticking to it. Oh, nice job there.
Yes.
Great job sticking to that lift. And there you go, 3 white lights. Good lift from Adrian. So Wayne Belcher is now coming up to the platform for his second attempt. He has 215 kilos on the bar. So again, nice and under his best deadlift. So hopefully a successful second attempt. But he has just hit 230 in April, so we'll see how he's feeling. So the bar is loaded for him. Yes, stick to it. Nice job. Well done, Wayne. Good drive through that. Looks like a good lift, and that is 3 white lights. Well done, Wayne. So Tyler is now coming onto the platform for his second attempt. So 237.5, which will absolutely blow out his last comp deadlift out of the water, which was 220 kilos. So let's see if Tyler can get this one today. Again, great job to our loaders. Okay, and bar is now loaded. So he has recently been able to pull this in training.
Yeah, go, Tyler.
Let's go, Tyler. You got this, Tyler. Easy stuff. Come on. Yeah, really flew off the floor. That is an excellent second attempt. Smashed his last comp PB. So that's 3 white lights. Excellent job, Tyler.
That even moved better than his second one.
So,
So Kian is now back on the platform. He will be attempting 262.5 kilos, which is only 5 kilos under his best deadlift. Right, and the bar is now loaded for Kian.
Well done.
Okay. So again, 262.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, awesome. Oh, unlucky. Just lost the grip there. So that'll be a no lift. So hopefully he does have it for his final attempt.
one more shot.
All right, we have Liam Belcher coming onto the platform now at 270 kilos for his second attempt.
APU Nationals were like 3 weeks ago. So he's peaked and stayed in his peaking block and changed.
So the bar is now loaded for Liam. He has been going pretty hard back to back with comps. So 270 kilos. Oh, wow. Again, really fast off the floor there. So that is 3 white lights there for Liam. All right. Ethan Lim is now coming onto the platform. So his best deadlift is 290 kilos. So perhaps maybe his last competition he may have been injured or fighting injury. So it is good to see him getting closer to his max numbers here. So 295 kilos is what he will be attempting. All right, the bar is now loaded for Ethan. Let's go, Ethan. Come on. Let's go. Oh, excellent. Excellent second attempt. Really fast. So that is 3 white lights for Ethan. He's definitely on track for a personal best at comp. Well done. All right, we now have Mark Derrick coming up for his second attempt on his deadlift. His previous personal best was 280 kilos at his last comp. He is now attempting 300 kilos. Let's go, Mark! Come on, Mark! Let's go! Come on, Mark! Lightweight, lightweight! Oh, nice. Easy. Oh, that was an excellent second attempt. So that is 3 white lights, already 20 kilos above his previous comp PB, so looking really nice for his third deadlift. Okay, now we're back to the top of this flight with Anthony coming out for his third and final deadlift. Okay, so Anthony will be attempting 187.5 for his final attempt. Unfortunately, Anthony didn't get his last attempt, so hopefully he can grind this out and pull this through. He's looking calm and collected for his final attempt. So just quickly popping up the scores while we're waiting for the chalk to be brushed off. So this is where our lifters are at. And our bar is now loaded for Anthony. Let's go, Anthony, come on!
Yeah, PB. Going for a PB.
It's yours, come on! Yeah, that's it, pull on, stick to it, I know. Unfortunately, just slipped. But very unlucky. Great job today. Well done, Anthony. So well done for your second comp. It's great to get some experience under the belt. Well done, Anthony. So Adrian Brogan is now coming up for his final deadlift attempt. He is going for 200 kilos.
Bar is being loaded for Adrian at 2 kilos.
And the bar is now loaded for him.
Who is not coming out.
So he's not coming out for his third attempt, so he's allowing the clock to tick. over, allowing the lifters to have more of a rest.
It's a smart call for a Masters lifter. Longevity.
So again, just leaving the scores up here for you, just to see where the lifters are at. Again, some huge totals from our A flight, and expecting the same thing again from our B flight. Hello? Did great. Good. Okay, so the clock has now ticked out. He's had a great competition today. So now we're going to have Wayne Belcher coming onto the platform for his final deadlift. Again, has been absolutely crushing his competition today. Yes, so he is the reigning national and Victorian champion for the under 72 Masters weight class.
He's also going for an unofficial national record. You can't do an official national record at home.
So we have just heard he is going for an unofficial national record. So this will be a good taster for him moving forward, which will be 222.5 kilos. Bar is loaded.
Wayne.
Let's go, Wayne. That's it. Keep it. Keep it up. Drive through. Come on, Wayne! Oh! Unfortunately, wasn't in there today. He had a great competition today, though, so well done. So Tyler Seabrook is coming up to the platform now. Again, has absolutely blown his comp PB out of the water. So he is actually going to be attempting 250 kilos today.
With 250 on the bar, we're looking at a very impressive jump.
So his second attempt flew, so looking good. Big jump today though, so we'll see how it goes. And the bar is now loaded for Tyler. Come on, Tyler! Let's go. Come on!
Kick that up.
That was great. Come on! Easy, 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 easy! Yep. Third and final attempt. That is 3 white lights. He absolutely crushed his deadlifts today. Well done. That was fantastic way to finish his comp.
Amazing return.
So Kian is now coming up to the platform now, who will be attempting 270 kilos, which will be a personal best for him.
Kian did 267.5, so this will be the comp PB of 2.5 kilos.
All right, the bar is now loaded for Kian. So unfortunately he just missed it with his grip last time, or it just slipped. Come on! Yours, come on! Yeah! Lock it out.
Is that a lockout? Was that a
Ooh, we'll see what they say. Yeah, and it's 3 white lights. It's good lift.
Well done.
Awesome composure to come back from his second one where it's just slipped out of his hand, so well done. So Liam Belcher is now coming onto the platform.
Liam Belcher with
So he's attempting 285 kilos on the bar, which is actually 10 kilos above his last competition deadlift. So given that he's been going pretty hard for the last 2 competitions, this is pretty phenomenal to see these numbers that keep jumping up.
Okay, last call for equipped lifters if they want to change their first attempt.
Okay, and the bar is now loaded for Liam.
Liam is up. Is loaded.
So 285. Come on, Liam.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that is like flew. More in the tank for sure in that one. That was 285 kilos, 3 white lights for Liam. Well done. Great competition for him today. Okay, Ethan Lim is now coming onto the platform and will be attempting 305 kilos, which will then be a 10 kilo PB for him.
Up next is Ethan Lim with 305 kilos on his bar. That'll be a huge PB for Ethan. He's last year's junior state champ in the U66 weight class. He's moved up to the weight classes since then. And clearly it's paying off because he's got some gorgeous numbers. Bar is loaded for Ethan.
Bar is now loaded for Ethan. Again, 305 kilos is on the bar. Let's go, Ethan. Come on. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Lock it out. Lock it out. That's it. Really great third attempt. That should be a good lift by the looks of it. Yes, and that's 3 white lights for Ethan. Excellent competition. 10 kilo comp PB on his deadlift. Well done. All right, so we have Mark Derrick coming onto the platform for his final deadlift, attempting 312.5 kilos. He has had an exceptional comp compared to his last comp where he had only 5 out of 9 attempts, so great improvement already from Mark.
Mark Derrick with 312.5 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Mark! And the bar is now loaded for Mark. Let's go, Mark! Come on! Let's go! It's yours, come on! Make it fly, come on! Fast! Fast, look it out, look it out! Yeah! And that is an excellent final attempt. Great welcome back to powerlifting competition. That is 2 white lights. Good lift.
Powerlifters jokes.
Okay, so now we're moving on to our national equip competition. So we are moving on to the first attempts with Jeanette starting off our deadlift attempts. So here are the scores for the A and B flights. Okay, so Jeanette will be attempting 125 kilos for her first deadlift attempt, which is only 10 kilos under her personal best. And the bar is now loaded for Jeanette. So well done, Jeanette. Great opening deadlift. Excellent job. Flew. 3 white lights. Sorry that the camera was not working at that particular time, but that was a great first lift for Jeanette. So Renee is coming up next, who will be doing her first attempt at 130 kilos. Her personal best for the deadlift is 150 kilos. And again, she's coming off a really great performance of 8 out of 9 attempts from state champs. Oh, flying for her first attempt. Excellent job, Renee. So 3 white lights, good lift.
3 white lights, good lift. We've got Nikki up next with 155 kilos.
Oh, I don't know. I assume they would. All right, Nakia is attempting another national record today. She is having an absolutely phenomenal competition for her first 3 lift equipped comp. So attempting 155 kilos. This will be a national record if she gets it. Let's go, Nakia. Make it fly. Oh, awesome lift, really fast.
Beautiful opener.
And that is 3 white lights. That is a new national record. Well done.
We've got Rosie Wilson now with 165.
Okay, Rosie Wilson will now be coming onto the platform for her first attempt at the deadlift at 165 kilos. And again, this is Rosie's first equipped national competition, first year of equipped lifting. So she's been doing a great job. The bar is now loaded for her at 165 kilos. Come on, Rosie. Easy weight, yours. Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Great opening deadlift. Well done.
Rick Morse is up next with 200 kilos.
Okay, so Rick Morse is now coming up to the platform. He will be attempting 200 kilos for his first deadlift. The bar is now loaded for him. Phone is nearly dead. Oh, nice work. Really fast opening deadlift. And that is 3 white lights. Excellent job there from Britt.
Next up with 220 kilos is Evan McCloy.
All right, so Evan McCloy is coming onto the platform for his first attempt. He really kept us on the edge of our seats with his bench press, but thankfully he is here to fight it out on the deadlift. So 220 kilos for his first attempt. The bar is now loaded. Let's go, Evan! Oh, nice. Really nice opening deadlift. Well done by Evan.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Up next, we have Lachlan Green with 245 kilos on the bar.
All right, so Lachlan Green is coming out for his deadlift attempts.
If you notice, if there's walking a little bit stiffly, it's because they have a rebound suit on. Very stiff. Helps them get a little something extra in the lifting. That's why it's called a grip. That is the equipment.
So hopefully Lachlan can nail his deadlifts. Bar is now loaded for him. 245 kilos for his first attempt. Oh, nice first attempt. Great job there from Lachlan.
With 255 kilos on the bar.
So Christian Tolley is now coming up to the platform for his opening deadlift, which is at 252.5 kilos. The bar is now loaded for him. He is the Queensland State Champion for his weight class. Oh, great first attempt. Really nice job. He's very happy with that. All smiles, and that's 3 white lights. Great job. Okay, so back to the start of the flight with Jeanette. Okay, so for her second attempt, she will be doing 130 kilos on the bar. So she, as a reminder, she is an 8-time world record holder, which is something so impressive to have on the CV. So the bar is now loaded for Jeanette. So 130 kilos. Oh, excellent attempt. Really nicely done there by Jeanette.
Well done.
Great job. So humble on the platform. 3 white lights.
Excellent.
So Renee Ferguson is coming up for her second attempt. She is the New South Wales State Champion. And she will be attempting 145 kilos for her second attempt. Only 5 kilos under her best. And the bar is loaded. Oh, that's it. Great job. A little bit of a fight there, but moved very well. And excellent. 3 white lights for Renee. Well done. Good lift. Nice job. All right. Nakia is again trying to extend another national record. So currently she holds both the squat and bench national records, which she had got earlier today. So she is attempting 165 kilos. Let's go, come on! That's it, keep extending it out. You got it, you got it. Drive through that floor, come on!
Yes!
Yeah! Really nice, lock it out! Yes! Great job, and it looks like she extends it by another 10 kilos. And that is 3 white lights. Good lift. Well done, Nakia. Having a phenomenal comp today. So Rosie Wilson is coming onto the platform. She will be lifting 177.5 kilos and is going completely raw for deadlift. Love it. Come on, Rosie! All right, and the bar is now loaded for Rosie Wilson, again at 177.5 kilos. Let's go, Rosie! Come on, make it fly. Oh, that's easy! Yes! Yeah! Great job, fast second attempt, really good stuff, 3 white lights. Yeah, Rosie! Okay, so Rick Morse is coming onto the platform for his second attempt. He will be doing 215 kilos, which will be a PB for him if he gets this.
Bar is loaded for Rick.
And the bar is now loaded for Rick, 215 kilos. Let's go, Rick. Oh, really great attempt there. Looks nice. See what the refs think. And yeah, 3 white lights. Excellent. Second deadlift. Well done. Again, some really good attempt selections here for the second deadlift attempts. So really nice to see. All right. Evan McCoy is now coming onto the platform for his second attempt. And he is attempting 240 kilos, which will be a deadlift personal best. Will be definitely better than his last competition best. So the bar is loaded for Evan. Let's go, Evan! Go, Evan! Come on, drive through that floor, yours. That's it.
Yes.
Look it out, yeah! Really fast deadlift there, really nice attempt, well done. And that's 3 white lights for Evan. That was
260 kilos on the bar.
Okay, so Lachlan Green is coming out for his second attempt on the deadlift, and that is 260 kilos that he'll be going for. Unfortunately, he had been disqualified due to missing or failing all of his bench attempts. So hopefully he can get his own personal redemption with some of the deadlift lifts today. And the bar is loaded for him at 260 kilos. Come on, Lucky. Let's go. Make it fly. Fast off that floor. Yeah, nice. Lock it out, lock it out, lock it out. Come on, come on. Great grind there. See what the refs think. Looked good. And that's 3 white lights for Lockie. So that is a good lift. Well done. Great grind at the top.
Up next, Christian Corley with 270 kilos on the bar.
Okay, so Christian Torley is now coming onto the platform for his second attempt. He will be doing 200 or attempting 270 kilos. His best at the Queensland State competition was 260 kilos, so this is looking promising for Christian.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is now loaded for him. Come on, Christian! Oh, nice. Pull, 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 pull. Lock it out, lock it out. Yeah, nice. Nice job there from Christian. Looks like another good lift. And that's 3 white lights. Excellent job. So you may have missed it with the label at the bottom, but Christian did do a bit of a roll towards him to gain some momentum into his deadlift, so it looks like it works very nicely for him. Okay, so Jeanette Chavez is up next. She will be attempting a national record for this deadlift, which will be 135 kilos. So again, amazing stuff from a very experienced lifter, really again pushing her limits. So again, making sure that bar is as clean as possible for Jeanette. And the bar is loaded. So she again is going for a national record here at 135 kilos. Let's go, Jeanette. Come on. It's yours. Oh, unfortunately, not in it today. Very humble. Great job. Great comp today. So she is just shaking hands with the referees and the spotters. So again, shout out to all of those who have volunteered today to make today run smoothly. So we now have Renee Ferguson coming out for her final deadlift attempt. So her best has been 150. She is now attempting 155 kilos, so this will be a personal best for her.
This is Renee's first year in the equipped. She is the New South Wales state champ for the Masters 84+ kilo category.
And now the bar is loaded for Renee, so 155 kilos. Oh, excellent. Really fast off that floor. Lock it out. There we go. Great job from Renee. That was great guts there. 2 white lights. Good lift. Well done, Renee. That is an excellent first nationals at Equips. Great job. Alrighty, Nakia is back on the platform, hoping again to extend another national record that she has got today.
I believe this is a national record attempt for Nakia.
So again, she has been having a phenomenal comp. 2 national records already under her belt.
APU for Nakia once she makes it as well, 7.5 kilos.
So she is attempting 170 kilos, which will be also a personal best for her, with her personal best being 162.5 kilos. The bar is now loaded. Come on!
You can do it!
You've got it!
Killer!
That's it, keep driving through that floor. Let's go. Let's go! Whoa, 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 whoa! Up! That's it! Lock it out, lock it out! Run it out! Yeah, well done. That was a lot of heart there. Did an excellent job. She all right? 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Has extended the national record. That is a phenomenal comp for Nakia Blagov, sorry. Rosie Wilson is now coming onto the platform for her final deadlift. So she is attempting a national record at 192.5 kilos, and this will also be a personal best for Rosie. We would like to point out again that she is doing this raw without any additional assistance for this one.
we have 192 kilos loaded on bar for Rosie. This will be a 10 kilo PE for her, and she is attempting to break the national record. The bar is loaded.
Okay,
for
the bar
Rosie.
is now loaded for Rosie, who will be attempting a national record here at 192.5 kilos. Let's go, Rosie! It's yours, come on! Got this, Rosie.
Yep.
Yours, come on! Come on, come on! That looks good. Come on. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Rosie. National record at a 10 kilo personal best. That is phenomenal lifting from Rosie Wilson today. All right, so Rick Morse is coming onto the platform next for his final deadlift attempt at 225 kilos.
This will be a personal best for Rick. A 20 kilo personal best for Rick.
The bar is loaded for Rick. Let's go, Rick! Come on, Rick. I say fast, fast, fast! Come on, come on, come on! Unfortunately, it's just slipped. But great job today. He's done a phenomenal job. Well done, Rick.
Who's coming?
He's still smashed his previous personal best on his second lift, so don't feel too bad for him. Up next, Evan McCloy, 200.
So Evan McCloy is coming in for his third final deadlift. And he will be attempting 262.5 kilos.
He lifted 230 for his deadlift at States, so he's jumping up quite a bit.
Love it.
So previously, Evan has had a bit of a history of having a poor success rate for his third attempts at his deadlift. So fingers crossed today is the day that he has a good one. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Evan.
Go, Evan!
Come on, Evan.
Do it!
Let's go, Evan. Come on. Drive it off that floor. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, look out. No, unfortunately, he doesn't have it today. But great job coming back from that bench as well. So
Regardless, a great performance today from Evan.
great job from Evan.
Recovering from some back injuries. Looks like Evan is going to quite well.
So now we have Lachlan Green coming onto the platform
Green,
for his final attempt for his deadlift. So 272.5 kilos.
I've got Lachlan's previous deadlift PB recorded at 242.5, and he's going for 272.5. That's what we like to see.
Alrighty, the bar is now loaded for Lachlan. Again, probably trying to get some redemption from his bench. Come on, Lachlan. Fast off that floor, come on. Go, come on, come on, come on. Unfortunately, doesn't have it today, but great job. Great job to come in and do 2 good deadlifts for sure.
With 287.5 kilos.
Okay, so Christian is now coming onto the platform for his final deadlift.
Let us make some noise when he gets out.
So he will be attempting 287.5 kilos, which is the last deadlift for the day.
Previous comp PB listed at 260. and he's got 287.5 on the bar. Big gains.
So this will be a huge PB for Christian if he gets this. So over 20 kilos, which is phenomenal. Okay, the bar is now loaded for Christian. Let's go, Christian! Come on!
Christian!
Let's go! Unfortunately not today, but he has had a great competition today. Well done, Christian. Congratulations to all our lifters on their competition. And we will be having a break, and soon we will have the medal ceremony.